Hello, incredibly good-looking Rimworld players. I am back to continue the Back to Basics challenge. Our plan is to try and do every single Rimworld scenario, every single start. That's Naked Brutality, Crash Landed, Tribal, and so on. There are 7 with the DLC. We're going to try and do every single one of them in a row with random colonist, random start location. We started with Naked Brutality, because I think that's the hardest one and most chance of loss, so let's do that one first. We randomed into a pawn named Adam versus Everything, just randomly. Sadly, he wasn't very good in our game. He had a bad back. We have essentially used the Sith rule of 2, where we always had 2 colonists, and like a master and an apprentice, and we found a better second colonist. We chucked our old apprentice and got a new one. Now we have 2 colonists, Soulspire, Jogger, Sanguine, and we've just gotten them addicted to Luciferium to heal these scars. And we got Kinderic, Jogger, so we're 2 pretty good. We've got a double wall. We have research to Goju's production, bolt action rifles, and call in allies, and we have made allies. We are doing super good. Plan today will be to get the comm console up, make the base a bit bigger and cooler, make the base extend out here, buy some more Luciferium. Things looking very, very good. And it's good to see everybody and hang out with everybody.
Thomas__Ross just gifted
Thomas Ross, thank you for the 10 gift subs and impeccable timing. That was incredible. Thank you, Thomas Ross. Also, since again, all of your generosity, just like Thomas Ross, I owe 50 hours of Rimworld wiki editing. I will be doing it off stream this time and getting as much Odyssey stuff as I can for Odyssey release, and hopefully tons of it is on the wiki instantaneously. I actually think I can get quite a bit done. You're looking at charge rifles and charge lances, and oh my god, they cost advanced components. Oh, yep, they're very late game, yes. Sarah and Lords on YouTube, hello. Rip Slowpoke bad back Adam, yes. We tried the Ancient Danger dive, it was fun. Hello to, let's see, who did I miss? Know Thyself, Jinx7, Denise, Lynn. Sorry if I miss people. Oh, Akabiti, you get out of timeout. Yukataka, Talon, Console, Thomas Ross, Huggabee, Haverick. I think I got everybody. Let me know. Sorry if I missed you. Was not intentional. Super hyped. You're at 1,000% hype, Thomas Ross. I'm at 1,000% hype for Odyssey. But again, that's because Odyssey fits my personal preferences of what I like in Rimworld. So I may be overhyping it, Thomas Ross. I'm sorry. It's possible that you should manage your expectations and only be at like 900 or 950. So sorry. Sorry if I put your expectations too high. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm a little stuffy today. Sorry if I sound a little different. Console, good morning. Good to see you. So right now, I think our immediate plan is we just returned with Soulspire and Luciferium. We have 1, 2, 3, 9 Luciferium left. That's just under a year. But we know these 2 bases restock in 28 days. We just visited them, though. And we know they both have Luciferium. So I say we bloat our wealth a bit and we go trade it to them. And I think the easiest way for us to bloat our wealth, it's fall, so winter is coming, so we can't do crops, is we try and shoot animals and make pemmican and make leather. So shoot animals, leather, pemmican, clothing, ship it off, sell it. I think that's the best plan. You're enjoying 1.6 so much. Found a bug already. Looks like others are getting it too. Which bug is that? And have you reported it to the official development Discord? Malnutrition. No big deal. You were just someone we rescued and we're going to recruit to sacrifice. Cool. Oh, the animal sacrifice didn't complete. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for reporting that. Okay, we'll look to grab food. Now that I'm paying attention, we'll be allowed to go outside again. But I don't want to go outside now because I don't want the bear to wake up and it to hunt us. I want to make sure we're going to kill the bear as soon as it wakes up. That's the plan. That could have been us. That could have been us. We're going with the Sith colony, yes. Did I see that Rat King bug on stream? Somebody tell it to the development Discord. I was able to reproduce a save file that makes it every time. So I sent the save file to the devs. Yes. My personal guess is it has to do with the water and Manhunters, but I could be wrong. But either way, the devs not only know about it, but they now have a save file for it, so it's good. Is the in-game sound delayed? Usually that means it's a Twitch issue, Kunfu. Just refresh your browser. Or there's the settings like low latency mode. Sometimes that could, usually it's a Twitch issue. And we'll grab this stuff. And you guys can go out there. Are there any other predators? It's just the fox. And we'll go get more stuff. Let's grab this. Hope your saves don't give you a seizure. You've been painting all your walls different colors. Fun, fun. Your first 1.6 run was fun. 20 minutes in a caravan. Animal was attacked by a lion. And a masterwork charge rifle dropped. Whoa. Whoa. A new updated charge rifle. Cool. And keep the wood coming. We'll get all these traps remade. You are making pemmican. We're going to try and get some more leather. Because we need to make you a parka. Or at least better, you know, lots of everything. And let's throw in more food shelves. And we'll link all these. And storage important. We don't need to put the goat juice out there anymore. We did that because we had a bunny. And I didn't want the bunny. The bunny stayed in the house to eat it. We'll do that. You need him to update self-dying. That is a fun one, yes. Understandable. Okay, cool. We got lots of food coming. Dash of valuables. Heavy SMG masterwork. Oh, that's tempting. That is super tempting. At super short range, heavy SMGs are right there with chain shotguns. So if you just like, if you're doing the ambush plan, like there's an enemy right here, and we walk out the door, somebody punches them, and we blast them at short range, heavy SMGs are like the go-to weapon for that. So that sounds pretty awesome. And we need to go buy Lucifer anyway. So we'll try and tame some donkey to ride to it. Okay, we want to tame the donkey. Okay, we don't have the skill to get them. We'll tame alpacas. And we'll come rope them over here. Actually, right there. Good, you're cooking lots of food. We got the donkey. That was easy. We'll name it. I'm not sure how long you're gonna last, but we will name you Berserker Kane. Berserker Kane. Cool. Soulspire, hello. Good morning. Slaver, cool. We can sell these animals, which is good. Oh, I really like having this path around. That is super helpful. Glad we mined that out. Nice, nice. Keep grabbing the alpacas. Good, 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 good. It's not as bad up that way anymore. Okay, and let's get rid of this. We can go up that way because there's multiple escape routes now. colony going well. We just started. We're going to hopefully bloat our wealth a bit and go get Luciferium. That's our current plan. Current plan, acquire Luciferium. These guys may take some of our stuff and then turn it into silver right here. Makes it lighter to carry. Nah. Okay, good. They're grabbing lots of wood. Can you do more than one tree at a time? Any of these other ones grown in? Yep. You can get a bunch. Lots of traps to grab. And your tame and stuff. Cool. Let's grab all this ambrosia while I got you here. And handle... Okay, just you. Good. Cool. They take ambrosia at these bases, right? Show what we'll buy. Not on food. They do take under and manufactured. Okay. Simmer PT, hello, welcome in. Good to see everybody. I am super excited to be playing. Finally playing 1.6. And all the cool toys we get. Decent. Clean that up. Yep, go grab food. Okay, tame all them. Can you get a pile of berries? Yeah, go get all this stuff. Do I still play the DLC offline? Yes, I can. And I will. I didn't have time yesterday. Or the day before. But I do plan on playing it more. It's super cool. And I was thinking for this challenge for the back to basics, I'm not sure if I will do it for the Mechanitor and the Rich Explorer start, but I think for the ones after it where you have multiple people, rather than doing random colonists, I will select 2 of 8 or 3 of 8 or 5 of the 8 people randomly, and we'll talk about which ones I would pick and why, because I would like, I think that would be very helpful to people. And rather than doing the Sith rule of 2 every time at the start, which we've proven we can do on Naked Brutality, let's talk about how you evaluate starting colonists. I think that would be helpful. And also kickstart the runs to go a little quicker. Rather than just, you know, get in the teeny box and just hide until somebody new shows up, we'll start making progress a little faster. We don't need to show... We have overcome the tedium once. We can show we can do completely random every time. We don't need to do that. Are 1.6 changes in favor of Mechanitor, especially the bot stats weapons? I don't think any bot stats weapons changed. Oh, I'll still do Naked Brutality, Tribal, all random Banana Seal. Don't you worry. I was just thinking...
Good morning Smurf and good morning chat. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. 21 months. Hell yeah, my sub can drink.
Thank you for subscribing. Your sub can drink. That's amazing. Thank you, Minoc. I was thinking playing smart isn't something I particularly enjoy, and I may mix in some Naked Brutality all randoms. So don't worry, we will still get all random shenanigans. But I need some losses, like, to mix in with this. Why is every chatter Welsh? Sorry, that's the one I picked on the website thing. What are my favorite mods? My number 1 mod My personal one is save storage, which I do not know if it's added to 1.6. If you're asking specifically for 1.6, I don't know. I haven't looked into what mods do and don't work. Right now, I'm just using very, very simple mods that don't do anything and just help the stream look better. Like, I've got a music mod that shows the song playing and some more songs, and it doesn't stop the music, and I've got no pause. So I'm essentially using no mods here. Like this, it just shows different things. Oh, the things added. Oh, okay, I misunderstood you. The things added, I never used to replace stuff myself, so I don't really know the difference. I really, really, really like the shapes. The letting me do the box tool every time is fantastic, but I don't yet have that implemented on my brain. I still catch myself doing straight walls like a peasant when I could just have done that, like, right from the start. Like, I still do this sometimes, and it's like, why did I do that? I could have just gone like this. So I don't have that implemented in my brain. Personally, for my playstyle, again, this is just for my playstyle, I don't think this is for everybody, I don't like the new planning tool. But I think that's mostly because I like my base to burn down and blow up, and probably most people aren't planning for that. Yeah, the replace stuff is different. I know it's different, and it won't, like, collapse your building and stuff, or collapse your roof. So I know it's quite a bit different, but I never use the other one. I never got in the habit of it. You keep talking to them. Additional settlement spawn, less mineable resources. You know, this also applies when you abandon your initial settlement before settling a new place. I'm 90% sure it does. And I'm supposed to check if it goes through Arconexus. I did not check that. I'm not 100% sure it applies when you change settlement, but I'm pretty sure it does. Let's stop teaming. And let's go hunt a bit. And we're gonna hunt these. And just turn them into food. Imagine if that's the same sense to incorporate the best mods into that. Well, it's more, again, there's no place, like specific place for you to put feedback to the developers. Like when you go to the development Discord where you report bugs, don't give them feedback there. But my understanding, like my assumption, is that the developers consider it their job to read all of your feedback on public forums. So yes, everything you suggest is being read. It's probably being read here. It's being read on other streamers' chats. It's being read on Reddit. It's being read on other forums. But the issue with that is they are reading everyone's suggestions. Everyone's. And they have, like, literal giant documents of suggestions. And they just pick, like, they've got to go through the list. Since they got everybody's, it's mega gigantic. And pick which ones they think are the most impactful. Who's going to be helped the most? They probably, I have no idea, but I assume they're not brain dead and they consider things like development time and how much it would cost, like how many hours it would take them to implement it. I just assume that is something they consider, because they do seem, you know, somewhat rational. So with all the ideas, it's not just like we should implement this mod. It's, this is a good idea, let's add it.
Tynan read this suggestion to make Huntsman the king of Rimworld. Praise him, Angel Steps.
Akabidi, why do you subject us all to this? Thank you for the bits. Get out of here. You've been using the circular planning tool and you can easily get the round 50 by 15. It's so good. Yeah. It's very nice. And you can do it, like, for the zones around things, too. Like, when you want to make your stockpile zone for the orbital thing. Like you said, bam. You can just make the stockpile perfect size. But you're probably using shelves, because we can do that now. Very good. Okay, we've got lots of wealth in junk now. How much of this? I want a parka. Do we have any material enough to make a parka yet? No, we do not. The shape selector feels rather it takes some getting used to. And I have gone out of my way not to get used to it yet. I'm starting to get used to it now. Greenhouse planning, never been this easy. Yeah, yeah. With the greenhouses, it's like, give me, what is it? It's 11 by 11. That's one. That's not exactly the same. That's 2 sun lamps. Let's see how close it is. I think it's a little bit too big, but it gets the right shape. Yeah. 2 sun lamps right there. And then you could throw the wall around it. Bam. Look at that. Greenhouse done. R squared. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, let's grab this person. Slow learner and can't care. Ooh, dead in 2 hours. Get you over here and try and save them. We'll do our best. Use medicine. You're not carrying medicine? Oh, well, don't use medicine. Oops. Do alpaca meta? No, they just happen to be the herd standing right outside the base. That's why I went alpacas. Colorblind minerals would be cool, yeah, and I really like the deep colored minerals where it applies to the deep drill too. I don't know what the alpaca meta is, but we've got alpacas. They're just right outside. That's why we're grabbing them. I don't think alpacas give too much money. I think other animals give similar or more. Because you got to factor in work time. Like the amount of time they spend shearing and slaughtering the small animals is a lot. And they could be spending that time other places. So I don't think they're particularly good for money making. Way easier just to walk outside and like insta-shoot and tame slaughter stuff. Because you can go through tons of animals really fast. I'm going to slaughter those and cart them away. Just bring them inside. So we're stuck in here now. Horses are still nutrient positive, but they're no longer insanely nutrient positive. What was the SMG mission? It's just right here, unknown threat. May not be anything. I should be able to just take Go Juice and run around it. What is this song? Venerian Cycle. And this is from... give me a second. Let me bring up... This may be modded. I gotta check which mod. Wool turning into dusters does make a lot of money. I'm saying there's other ways that make more money really, really, really fast. It is a good way. I'm just saying there's tons of better ones. Venetian Cycle. Venerian Cycle. This is from Rimworld, actually. Here, let me... Rimworld, actually Vanilla Music Expanded. That's what this is from. Actually Vanilla Rimworld Music Expanded. And we're hopefully going to be at Parka in a second. And that was all the... Okay, that's you. Okay, out we go. This is modded. Actually, Vanilla Music Expanded. Yeah, modded. Actually, Vanilla Music Expanded. Right, the vanilla word means nothing to the modding community. Yep. It gets confusing. Vicky has decided to leave. Do we arrest and recruit you? Yeah, sure. Maybe not. Do we have enough for a parka yet? Okay, they gotta butcher one more animal. We've built up lots of pemmican. We're gonna go get rid of this. We can always hunt for food to keep us sustained. Okay, we have a parka. Get me a parka out of anything. And get me a button-down shirt. A bear. And pants. Pig. Team music sounds vanilla to them, but to me they have quite a different feel. It's a little different. It's close. And actually vanilla also to me is close. But when you play Rimworld for thousands of hours per year, it's nice to have a little more variety. Okay, we'll cut those down and get some more trees. You got pemmican. And we may sell you into slavery because we're monsters. We'll get the parka done. Then we'll take what we got and get out of here. We'll eat you too. So we'll process this one. When we process this one, that will be our cue to exit. And we're leveling up your cooking. You were bad at cooking. Now you're up to 4. Okay. Okay. They've got food poisoning, so just let them out. We're letting them out so we can both punch them at the same time. Okay, go punch them. Okay, didn't think that was going to be a problem. Piece of cake. You got food poisoning too. Great. Okay, stay inside. Now let me check options on no pause. We'll try and play with that off for now. See if we can go faster at times. Medical treatment needed. Hey, you guys need to do that. No, they don't need that. And let's get a heater in here. Yeah. Warm up the base, please. Good so far. Very nice. How little Rimworld music grades considering how many hours? Right. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. All of it. And more. More to come. Also fantastic. I'm super hyped for more music. Oh. You're food poisoned. And you botched it. You botched it. Okay, there we go. Heater. We don't need to get that hot. And we should close this door. We don't need heat outside. Gut worms on... Great. You just got... How does he keep getting diseases? What is wrong with him? No, don't self-tend. Cocoa is vanilla, yes. Unfortunately, it does not work on a caravan. Secret sickly pawn, maybe. Can you bring that inside? Thank you. Bring this inside. Clean that up. And you can finish that. So we'll get parka. And we might sell the prisoners. I'm not sure. Sacrifice them. We might sell them because it's taken a while to do that. But I want the parka first. Okay, you're out of stuff to process. Let's process that. Looks great. Yoink. Do sickly pawns not only bait? They do not bait. They do not. Sickly pawns do not function like a magnet for diseases, where they will tick all the diseases and your other people won't. Sickly only affects themselves. The diseases that get fired at Sickly don't get fired, or don't affect any amount of diseases at other people. It's entirely additional. You're getting more diseases and other things in 1.6. I don't think they changed anything intentionally. If we can find numbers that something changed, we should report it. 500 did harder raids. It's just gutworms every week. It shouldn't be that. It shouldn't change it. You heard that Sickly does it. Was it fixed or misinformation? I don't know. I went back in the code a little bit when I read that. Like, I checked previous version and previous version, and I couldn't find where it was. And it may have worked that way at some point, but I think it was misinformation. Well, misunderstanding, really. It wasn't so much like people were spreading untruths. It certainly looked like and seemed like it could have a cool down and affect things, but it did not. Once you get a Sickly Pwn with muscle parasites, mechanites, gutworm, and plague, never allow them again, right? I hate Sickly so much. Isn't Bad Cook chance increase now without a kitchen? No, it's just work speed penalty. So we're getting a work speed penalty for this not being in the kitchen. We're just not doing... Well, I guess we were doing enough cooking that maybe I should have done it right then. I should have maybe moved the kitchen in this research room because we weren't researching. Maybe I should have done that. But we're with only 2 people, we're not really doing enough cooking that I care about the penalty. The way I think of it, like, it's like I spent 8 hours automating a task that I could have manually done in 6 hours. We could spend like 20, 50 of our colonist work time making a kitchen, but we only cook like 2 hours a day. So like saving 20% of that isn't really anything. Just at the moment, there's always been something more important I've wanted to do than get rid of this cooking penalty. Though I probably should have moved the kitchen in here and uninstalled all that stuff right then. That probably would have been a smart idea. Okay. You are now clothed properly. Where'd the pants go? Where? Excuse me? Okay, is this person wearing pants? No. Stella Cosmister! Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Were you playing Rimworld this morning? I can't find pants. Where is this person wearing pants? Where? Okay, now you're putting them on. Okay, they just, it was just delayed. In what order do I add bionics? I usually use bionics to replace things that are missing, and then I add bionic legs to most people, and then usually I personally end the game. I don't really like the late game Yukataka, so any bionics beyond bionic legs are just, my game's already over. I'm already bored, moving on. You were doing Rimworld, awesome. We started here, Naked Brutality Tribal, with a random colonist and a random start location. We now have 2 colonists. Both of them are pretty good. And we just got a Soul Spire addicted to Luciferium. But that's okay. I'm familiar. You can trade for Luciferium, and you can Ancient Danger Dive. So I'm comfortable having a Luciferium addict. But for that, we're going to go trade a bunch of our wealth for Luciferium right now. How about Late Game Odyssey? That's a good question. Thank you. And we'll grab you. You're not a fountain of vomit. We'll enter a Rimworld stream and hear the typical "Where are your pants?" If everything is so awesome, where's our starting pawn? Maybe it's awesome because we're missing our starting pawn. We'll do that, and we'll get rid of some of this and some of this. most of that. Take some of this. Grab a little of that. Take one of those just in case. Take a jade for good luck. Bring the bolt action rifle. Bring the duster. Bring the silver. Bring all the pemmican. All the meals. And some medicine. And off we go. So we're going to trade all this wealth for Luciferium. One of the strongest things you can do in Rimworld, I think, is like intentionally settle near purple. Purple always starts friendly, and they always sell nice gear. So taking your junk and giving it to them and getting good stuff, super good. But we did random start location, and we randomed here, and we're near this faction. You have to bribe the Blue Barns, the Rough Outlanders, and we have. There is no predator. Yeah, go take them. We might sell them. And we got all that wealth. We just dumped. What did we have? We had 20,000, and now there's 15,000 wealth. Not as much as I hoped. What's the recurring joke about Huntsman? Huntsman is a recurring character in Rimworld. He's always one of the tribals, and he's often a faction leader. And Huntsman has ruined many of my games. And I have sworn a solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. And I collect dead Huntsman pictures. So on my Discord, I have a channel where the only thing people are allowed to post is pictures of dead Huntsmen. So all of these pictures are Huntsmen dead. So by definition, we are a literal internet hate group. That is what we are here. This is a literal internet hate group, and I believe in correcting people's improper behavior. Only hatred towards Huntsmen is allowed in this channel. Any other behavior towards Huntsmen, and I will time you out. Any other actual hatred, and I will just ban you. But I do time out. So if anybody wants a timeout, just simply raise your hand, and I will time you out. You may need to refresh it. Huntsman is a recurring character. There'll be a tribal named Huntsman, and he's likely to show up in your game. So Huntsman, I just explained it, Captain McCaw, so maybe go back in the VOD a few seconds. So that's why I hate him, and there's a video on it. You're ready for punishment. Out of here. You're raising your hand. Out of here. Raising the hand. Out of here. Raising hand. Out of here. Anybody else want to raise their hand? Oh, sorry. Okay, display. Sorry. Okay, display. Sorry, I hit you with friendly fire. Out of here. Out of here. Out of here. What? Nope. Let me... Oh, missed it. What about self-hatred? Are you allowed to hate yourself? Maybe, but you shouldn't. Everybody here is awesome. You got it? Good. Okay, good. And you may need to refresh your browser if I timed you out. Don't take any offense to timeout. Sorry. What was the sorry, okay, display. When will the new DLC? They said 1 month. That's all we know. Roger on YouTube is raising their hand. I can time you out on YouTube, Roger. There you go. And hello, Rachel on YouTube. Important distinction. Huntsman, the evil and vicious traitor, is bad. Huntsman, the job description, is good. Yes, there are some Huntsmen who I don't hate. Like, there are multiple characters in game named Huntsman. I hate Exorus Huntsman Hawk, but I would rather 1,000 innocent Huntsmen be killed than one guilty Huntsman go free. So please just make sure you get them all. Raid and run, it's all good. Thank you for stopping by, Stella Cospister. Thank you for being here. Have a good day. Could we possibly use MK Alter Tactics to turn Huntsman a completely new person? Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, that's still a lab. That's still this. You can cook. Huntsman gave you the same quest as my intro. You are not doing accept all, so you could tell him to go away. Nice, nice. If we mind wipe Huntsman, is he still Huntsman? I wouldn't wait that long. I would just please shoot him on sight. Yeah, all I'm reading is that you didn't kill Huntsman when you saw him. You feel refreshed. Good, good, good. And we're just going to hang out here. We're going to try and trade for some Luciferium. We're going to dump lots of the wealth. And then we're going to try and do this carefully. We may need to take Go Juice and run. Okay, yeah. Okay, don't press attack. Press trade. I think we're going to sell these people. Yes, they're worth a lot of money. And that is a solid pile of pemmican. Sell like half of it. We don't need these small quantities of leather. Get rid of those 2 smoke leaf. Get rid of all that ambrosia. Leave 1 for yourself. Get rid of most of that. No jade for good luck. Keep the bolt action. Toss the duster. And that is a big pile of Luciferium. I don't care about those researches. Nice. 11 right there. That's another year. We got another year of Luciferium. I'm going to try and buy a book at the other place. That sounds good. Let's go visit that one. Okay, we bought all their Luciferium. Terrific. Yeah. They have some good weapons, yep, but I'm happy to make bolt actions ourselves for now. Bolt actions are really good on low colonist count. So, I think I'd rather get Luciferium to make sure he's not a problem, and then I'd rather have a book, and then the next thing I'd want is a shock lance, and then I'd consider buying the weapons. So that's my personal current ranking of what we should buy. But that's very subjective. But it's good to have all the options there. But yeah, I do agree the weapons would be nice. Shock Lance over Insanity Lance, at this point, yes. Since we're low colonist count, there's going to be small numbers of enemies, and it's really good to taser the person who's attacking you. It's also good for the Shock Lance if your caravan gets attacked and like the enemy's coming right at you. If they Insanity Lance, they often go berserk and punch you anyway. Where if we're caravan attacked and somebody's right next to us and punching us, we can Shock Lance and down them. So the Shock Lance is sort of immortality on a caravan rather than the Insanity Lance. Later in the game, I would prefer the Insanity Lance to help with like breach raids and stuff. Yeah. So yeah, Shock Lance isn't just, it's also really good for, you know, capturing people you want, but it's good for saving yourself against small numbers of enemies. Insanity Lance really good for large numbers of enemies. Yeah, Insanity Lancing like the Termite Breacher or a Centipede, really good. What is this one? Sterile Tile. We don't care. We don't want a Sterile Tile. And let's get some more Luciferium, I think. Is raid point scale with time easier than wealth? It's completely different. It is not easier or harder. It is a whole different thing. So I personally don't like the time scaling, and I'll show you in a second. Give me a second. So let me bring up my ultra fancy graphics so I can explain this. So there's an option in the difficulty where instead of the game by default scales with largely with wealth and colonist counts. That's all these default difficulties. So as you get more money and as you get more people, you get attacked by more enemies. And time largely isn't a factor. So the positive for me is that what I like is when I have 10 or 15 people and then my base blows up and burns down, and then when I only have this, then the game only sends me attacks for this size base. So as an aficionado of my base blowing up and burning down, wealth scaling is really nice where if I have a big fancy base, I get big difficult raids, and when I have a little base, I get little raids, and if it jumps in between, it's all good. In contrast, for me personally, wealth scaling kind of feels like this. Let me bring up the fancy graphics, where it's kind of a race. So if here's sorry, it's bright. So we've got the chart. Here's the chart. And here's time. And here's difficulty. So wealth scaling largely just goes like this. It largely is a straight line. Kind of like that. And if you are doing well, you're trying to get as much wealth as possible. If you're getting wealth faster than the difficulty goes up, it goes like this. Like, that's how you are with your wealth. But to me, this is super easy. Like, if you're way ahead, the game is really easy. So if you get ahead on wealth scaling, game is really easy. Where in contrast, if you get behind, the game absolutely wrecks you. And if you're a player like me who goes like this, that's how my, like, we do well, and then things blow up and burn down. And then we do well, and things blow up and burn down. When we get here, when this happens, on time-based scalings, I just die and the game completely ends. Where in contrast with wealth scaling, it will go up and down with my difficulty. However, you personally may feel like you get punished for gaining more wealth. If you feel that way, you may personally think time scaling like this is better, so you don't get punished for doing that. And if that's how you feel, that is completely fair, and that is specifically why this option was put in the game. So it is understandable. It is your choice. That's why they put in the option, and time scaling is right here. It's called Wealth Independent Progress Mode, and you can check the box and turn it on. Going this way, making the number bigger, makes it easier. It means it's slower to go up in difficulty, and making the number down means it goes really fast and high in difficulty. So it's your choice what you personally find fun, but I prefer the base one. Do you know if you need at least ambient horror for the creep joiner? Which can contrast to what? Have I come to conclusions on the armor things? It's certainly closer now, but I haven't done a deep dive. If you want, I would suggest you use the website rimarmor.com. It is not updated to 1.6, but try and find a similar piece of clothing that has the same number, and I'll show you what I mean. So sorry, this is kind of bright too. So in Rim Armor, you can do something like you can choose plate armor, steel good, and this is the 1.5 number for plate armor, steel good. And then go check in game what is the in-game number for Rim Armor, steel good, and then pick something that is similar. So we'll bring up another copy of Rim Armor, and let's just say hypothetically, I don't know what it is, but let's just say hypothetically that legendary gold armor has the same as good steel armor. Like, this is the new good steel armor is the same as 1.5 legendary thing, and then you will see the jump. It blocks, so in 1.5 steel good armor would block this much, and then in 1.6 steel good armor would block as much as like legendary plate. So you can see the jump. But I'm not sure if that's actually true. It's the correct number. Don't just use legendary gold. I hope you get the idea of what I mean. If you choose anomaly incidents disabled, will you still have creep Germans? I believe not, but I'm not sure on that. I'm pretty sure that's a no. You do not get them. Not 100% sure. If you want to check, we'll pause for a second. You can check by starting a game like that, turn on development mode, and hit future incident chances, and it'll show you with checkboxes. So just see if the creep joiner box is checked. If it's checked, yes you can. If it's not checked, no you can't. That's how you would check. WBNBX, we're doing great. We just bought a pile of Luciferium. We're about to see if we can get a Masterwork weapon going really, really well. Excited to be playing 1.6 Cool Rimworld, hanging out with fun people. And some of my family members separately who may be here. Sorry. I'm kidding. Is it possible to reduce the raid value of individual pawns without wounding them? I mean, just their market value. Pawns count in two ways. Their market value goes in the big pot of wealth, and separately pawn points. You can give them lower skills, and that reduces their market value. When you check here, their value is partially based on their skill levels. Yeah, and the ugly gene. But that's just wealth. Okay, we are good to give this a try. Hopefully, we don't need to use Go Juice in Overdose. Do you have a Go Juice in your inventory? You do. Okay. We'll see. We get ambushed here. Keep zoomed out so I can see everything. Keep you selected. Ambush, cockroach. Just one guy. Okay. Nope, just go this way. Okay. Cockroach, psychite addict, nudist. He's not bad. 18, but let's not fight him. Is there a way to dev mode to try increase faction things rating? Yes. I'll show you in a second. One dead kid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We failed a kid. And the donkey should come. Good, the donkey is going and getting ready. Good. Oh, that's a bug. That's explicitly a bug. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. I need to make that a bug report. Give me a second. We need to have that bug ready. This bug keeps getting fixed and going back. Yeah, we'll fix this one. Give me a second. We need to convert that save. I got lots and lots of backgrounds and they change every other. They're pretty cool. Firelord Izzy, good morning. Let me see. Is Rimworld coming back up? Oh, there we go. And let me edit the save file. Okay, we're gonna do some cheating real quick. Okay, let me see where this one is. Well, we're gonna file a bug report. Okay. You're right here, and you're about to buy stuff. What did we buy? We just bought 4 Luciferium. Okay. We'll buy the 4 Luciferium again, and then we'll save the game. You just stay inside here. It doesn't matter. We know they have Luciferium. We know what's in stock. So we'll just make sure we buy the exact same thing. Pick whatever. And then we'll edit it. Okay. We bought 1, 2, 3, 4 Luciferium and nothing else. And then we came over here. And we parked over the base. Okay, that's good enough. I'm going to save and exit right here. And the way you can edit these saves. So we'll make a copy. And now we've just made a backup of that save. And on the copy, we're going to hit edit with notepad. Let's hope that one doesn't bring up anything I'm not supposed to. Good. Okay, good. That one. Nothing. No Google documents I'm not supposed to show you. No. Don't do that. Give me a second. Okay. So this is... Nope, that's the actual one. Where is... Edit with notepad. Yeah, totally just homework work. Why isn't this editing copy 2? It just says the regular one. I want to edit copy. Okay, hold on. For caravan animal bug.rws. So let's edit this with Notepad Plus. Oh, nope. I want to do Notepad. Don't bring up any important don't bring up any numbers. Oh gosh. Wow. Yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't break anything. Runs to do. Good. And if you want to turn your permadeath save into a non-permadeath save, you just simply scroll down to where it says this, and you just delete it. And now this save is not permadeath. So we can save and load with this one. And we'll check that out. So we're cheating. We've just cheated and made this a save for testing. So now we will go do the bug. And do it again. Okay, we can reproduce this every time, no problem. Okay, cool. So we'll come back to this save. I'll file the bug report with that one later. I think I can run around the ambusher and try and get off the same way as the donkey. Or maybe we'll try and fight the guy, but that is explicitly a bug. And they keep trying to fix it. They fixed it like 10 different ways, and the game finds new and dumber ways for the animals not to leave. Yeah, and there is a hidden file, too. There's an rws.old that is your previous autosave of your permadeath ones. So you can always go back one autosave on permadeath. If something, like, truly breaks. Just delete the .old from it and just turn it into an RWS file, and it'll be fine. Okay, if we can just hit you... Okay, you're slow now. One more hit. Oh, we should have equipped the other one. Why don't we equip the other one? Oh, it's right there. I didn't pick it up. There we go. No. Just pick up. Pick up. And we'll reform like this. And head on back. Darth Tater, hello, good morning. Okay, so. One bug found. Good. And Phil on YouTube, hello. Sorry if I missed anybody. Little distracted. We got bugs. Good. Yeah, we'll fix this version of the bug, and I'm sure another version of the bug will appear again. Are bugs a wall? Maybe. Calamario still hanging out. How are we doing on your gut worms? 81, and hopefully Scar's getting done. Jake Quarters, hello, good morning. So we got 16 Luciferium and a Masterwork Heavy SMG. Pretty awesome. And we still have all this pemmican, actually. Visit, trade. We don't necessarily need all this pemmican. What would I want to trade? They don't have shock lance here, and how much money is this? 370. Okay, I think we try and we'll save this. Oh, that book stinks and this book stinks. Adam has been sent to a colony upstate, yes. Adam tried to do ancient danger diving, and it didn't go successfully. When these restock, maybe we'll try and change it into a book. How far away is that? 4 days? Yeah, let's go up there. That's fine. You got plenty of food. Let's go trade with that one and maybe get a book. No, we'll wait. Let's get you researching. We'll our plan now. I think I want to expand the base. I want to get ready to paint it look cool. I want to make high-tech research benches. I want to make some more defenses type things, and then we'll be good. How bad is raid periodically with new camp system? I believe it's the same as when you were on a caravan ambush site and you stayed there and you'd get tiny raids every few days. I believe that's how it works. So it's lots and lots and lots of little raids. Let me know if I'm wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So if you wanted to make your own base like that, you can, but there's no mineable resources on the map. But I'm pretty sure ground penetrating scanner would work. So if you wanted to make a base like that, you can go for it. But if you want to mine resources and potentially find ancient dangers, you would need to make a regular map. Survival meal. Let's go with mortar. We're just going to cross off everything until we get to this. How close is a geothermal? I don't see one. Yeah, real ruins will be weird. I don't know how it'll work. What determines the strength of raids? Is it the caravan itself or the wealth of the colony that's stash? It's not just the wealth of the colony. I believe it would be quests. Quests use total wealth of every colony and caravan. So every single quest uses total of everything. And I showed this picture yesterday. But I'm not going to name any names, but somebody had a really big base and a really small base, and they didn't read where a specific quest was going. And again, let's not call anybody out by name. But here's what happened when they didn't read which base the quest went to. When they had a really big and a really small base. Let's not make fun of anybody for their inability to read. Yeah. Yep, now, mistakes were made. Just a few mega sloths. Olga and Brexios decided not to try and fight that one. Let's stay inside and eat the pemmican. Huntsman could have... Yeah. Out of here. Just a few mega sloths. Yeah, at least it was a manhunter, right? Right? And not a big scary thing. We wouldn't know the person who didn't read that right. Yes. They could have taken it coward. You know, with Go Juice... They actually probably could have. You have a screenshot of a shuttle attack quest with need 3 colonists to fight 50 wasters. Yikes. Decline. Yeah, at least it wasn't like a 6 mortar siege party. Right. Mistakes were made. Okay, we'll hop you inside. Oh, actually, I want to make a little caravan spot here so you bring the animal in. Okay, you can go outside for a second. Is there any wood? Okay, we're going to just chop these. There's no predators, right? Yep, good. If you have a caravan pen, they will bring the animal all the way back to the pen. But if you only have a marker, they stop at the map edge. So we're going to make a pen solely so this person, when they return on the caravan, brings the animal all the way back automatically. Saving Warner. Wow, we could have been right there. Quest scaling can be kind of crazy at about a 50 by 70 monument. Yikes. Yeah, some of them can get a little big. Yikes. What leather do we have? 60, 45. Okay, cool. we'll do a shirt of that, and then do any tribal wear. But for now, I want you making traps. Things are looking great. Can chickens still be contained in a pen, or do you have to keep them outside? No, they can still be contained in a pen. There's weird ways their flying and stacking can pop them out. I don't know if that's a bug or intended, but generally, yes, they'll stay in the pen. Like, I saw someone had a clip where they made... this is what I'm basing it on, and this all may change, but I saw somebody have a pen this size. That was the size of their pen, and they had like 50 chickens in it, and they started firing bullets nearby, and all the chickens flew against the fence, and like there were like 15 chickens stacked up right against the fence, and then one popped out. But I think that may be the chickens stacking up and collision issues, and it's sort of getting pushed over. So... in that absurd situation, I did see chickens pop out of fences, but I'm not sure if that's a bug, and that's kind of like an obscure situation. But generally, they stayed in the fence. Pawns are liquid physics, right? Right? Okay, and you... Great. No, you're not assigned to handling. No, don't fire. Rope the donkey. Thank you. Okay, cool. It's fine. Lots of neat stuff back. Yep, we'll unload that thing. Actually, let's just stay inside and unload the donkey. Actually, it's faster to clean up donkey poop than it is to unload the donkey from there. So one of the tricks I like to use is, whoops, no. Oh, already in best pen. That's right. First, turn off the pen. Rope the animal inside. Click gear. Pop. Go back to the pen. If you have multiple animals, just turn off the one type and put the animal back. It's faster to clean up that little bit of donkey poop than it is to haul from there. Edgar is on YouTube. You can start version 1.6 game unstable. When you launch it, the game loads in the intro music just before. If you go to... Let me get you the link of the development Discord for bug reporting. Give me 1 second. So any bugs with 1.6 would go here. Hopefully I link it correctly. Last time I gave the wrong link when I did this for somebody. Let me know if I did the wrong link this time. But that is only for reporting bugs. That is not for, like, feedback and suggestions. Good. How tedious it is for Rimworld to roll starting points. I like going all random anyway. To me, for me personally... having terrible starting colonists is, like, fundamental to my Rimworld experience. But it's very understandable that most people wouldn't want that. Oh, faction mode changes. Thank you, Nightwolf. Yeah, sure. So there's 2 ways you can change faction goodwill. So if you hit the third button at the top is the action menu. And there's set faction relations. You can just pick any faction and have them be ally, hostile, whatever. You can just click it and it changes them automatically. Or turn on God mode, make a comm console. Oh, actually, I have to have somebody talk to it. You don't even need power for it. I'll show you. So you make a comm console, you click it, tell it to turn on the power, and then you have somebody walk up to it. And let's call this faction. And you can just put goodwill up or down 10. Those are the 2 ways you can do it. So you can set the faction relation exactly what to just ally, hostile, neutral, or you can do goodwill up or down like that. And that's cheating. We'll get rid of that. So those are the 2 ways. Truman Gangsta, welcome back. And sorry if I missed anybody else. Feel free to repeat it if I missed things. Good, we've got 2 heavy SMGs now. And Donkey is getting cleaned up. Donkey done. Beautiful. Let's go back to nearby now and make all those traps. Berserker Kane, same run from yesterday. Yes, and you're our Donkey. Less open air mountains. Yeah, the new mountains are so much bigger. And this is even like a below average one. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. The other guy wasn't here. Yeah, tend him. We got a solid amount of food. We'll still shoot some more animals and stuff. I think yes, Effie must have fallen off my mind. Thank you. It's awesome. I'm at hype level 10,000. Sorry, 1,000. But again, I may be overhyping it. You may only should be at like 900 or 950 hype. So don't manage your expectations. Don't let me overhype you. Cool, cool. Okay, traps up. Extra wood ready. You're overhyped? Maybe, maybe. Don't manage your expectations. Sorry. Yep, yep. A little off with my statement there. Whoops. You're at 1,000 now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yep, yep. Good, good. One scar gone. Oh, that's nice. So another 15 to 30 days in the next scar. Okay, now we'll let's make some defenses. Let's make some more ambush points. We'll do that. Let's get more granite. We can mine granite this way. Let's do that. Let's make this room bigger and get granite chunks. Doing double duty. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. And we'll need to wood floor all that as it gets done. Oh, and I showed the picture of this is from the 24/7 run in March. If you missed it, yeah, fortunately nobody noticed it, but that came up for a second. My bad. Whoops. My bad. That said, if you couldn't read it, it was hard to read. The save file... I'll type it out too. Save file name, phishing test, version in red letters. 1 point. Okay, stomach, come inside. Okay, well, defeated. And yeah, fishing's awesome. I'll say that. Fishing's awesome. Okay. Cool. Lots of squirrels. Just stay inside. It's fine. Just stay inside. We didn't get any granite chunks from that? Okay, we got a little bit. Hope they're gonna hit all them. Is fishing broken like the best way to get food? I think it's well balanced. I'll spoil that. I think it is well balanced. No further comments. No details. I think it's great. It's awesome. Oh, there's people there. Wait, chat. Okay, he's 19. Okay, I thought you were distracting me. I was going to get a kid killed. Wait. Okay. That's nothing. All good. Sometimes I've had graphical issues there, and I thought I had graphic problems. Look good. Okay, prison, a little better. Do you think you can fish up threats like devourers? Wow, I told you that the developers consider it their job to read all the suggestions, like everywhere, like anywhere on the internet. The devs would read it. Why would you suggest such a thing out loud? If that's a thing, you get banned, okay? Fishing too deep, okay? Just letting you know. If that's a thing in a month, you get banned. Keep those good ideas to yourself. keep those good ideas. These are good questions coming. Gormand, Quick Sleeper. We don't want them. But let's go rescue. No. The other rescue button. Go rescue them. And what was this type of trader? Medicine. We have 9. I don't need this revolver anymore. I want the bolt action. Can't afford that stuff. We can't afford anything. It's fine. We spent most of our money. That's good. We want to be lean and low wealth. I do like the fishing too deep. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, we'll grab all this. And yeah, we're back to hanging out. We'll try and get some more granite. We'll make some more walls here and stuff. I think we'll put a wall in between this. Yeah, we'll do that. And that way, we can come out this side or this side, and then you just have to walk all the way around, and we can better ambush people. So that'll help us ambush stuff. We want to be lean and low wealth, aka homeless. Kinda. We got a wood shack. We'll make the wood shack bigger. We'll get some high-tech research benches in. We'll probably bury the high-tech benches in the back. Okay, good. Baffin. I don't really like you at all. So, we got a prediction going. Prediction. Does Baffin... Oh, sorry. Excuse me, that's not their name. Their name is Echelons. Does Echelons steal loot from an ancient danger? So we're going to go ancient danger diving with them. And the reason we're going to do that is if your colonists die, Rimworld thinks you're struggling and it makes the game slightly easier. So we're going to sacrifice him by having him try and do ancient dangers as best as he can. If Echelon succeeds, they're going to trade their wealth for cool stuff. And if they don't succeed, well, that's also succeeding. If they die, that also is a win. So, win or lose, we win. And go give your best effort, Baffin. See if you can extract any loot from an ancient danger. If they open an ancient danger and grab any loot and simply walk it out of the ancient danger, that is what we are considering success. All they have to do is take any piece of loot from inside to the outside, not even off the map. Not even going to let them heal. Nope, we're going. we're out of here. We'll let them get some food and heal for a second. Okay. No. You don't get to keep drugs. Let me make another policy. Duplicate. Don't hold. And this one goes to the default. And you don't take don't take my drugs, okay? Will that successfully do that? Those fields can take nothing? If I put it into 0, does he drop them? That didn't seem right. Okay, will they drop stuff now? Okay, no. It didn't drop either way. Oh, I didn't change them in the assign tab. Thank you. Oh, well, too late now. Well, I think he just picked something up. There. Okay, you put it back. I'll test that. We'll test that another day. Because that doesn't seem right. Felt like my game was stuttering a bit. Let me see something. There's new tools here, right? Yeah, why is that going down? What is my computer struggling with? Huh. Not sure. Okay. Turn that off. Yeah, a new ticks per second and frames per second tool you can bring up. And no need for a mod anymore. Maybe it's the snow? Maybe that's a good... Probably a good guess. Is it just 2 wargs? Oh. Jerry on YouTube, you just got corner punched by a raccoon. Haven't raccoons always been able to do that? They should not. If you can reproduce that, please report it as a bug. And I linked the Discord, the dev Discord a moment ago, and there you go. Please file that one. That should not be the case. Oh. Back out we go. We'll let you recover. And then get out of here. Okay, where is some more granite chunks? There aren't a lot of chunks around here. There they are. We'll zoom out and double click. Wow. There's no granite chunks over there. Okay, bring these ones in. And we'll make some more walls. More walls, the more we can let enemies bash on random walls and doors. And we'll also make a kinda hybrid killbox thing. I have an idea that may work, and I want to try it. We want to bring this out. So, yeah, there you go. We brought it out. By forcing them to eat near a table, they'll bring the food in the prison room to the table, and then you just cancel it. So you can repeat that to get food out of a prison without doing other tedious... Sometimes that's just faster. Okay. You look pretty good. Let's go, Echelons. Be brave. Do your best. I don't really believe in you. No, you don't need any drug. Take a jade for good luck. You can take the money. You got pemmican. You got heal root. You don't need heal root. Good luck. No, don't take our bedroll. Take some meals. Let's go. Good luck, Echelons. You had a warg pen for body disposal before you knew the Valley of Human Rains? Yeah, they get pretty... Corpses go up in wealth quite a bit. Lots of ballooning with wealth with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go right there. Good luck, Echelons. Oh, there's lots more to cut. No predators. Good. Donkeys are way over there. We're feeding Berserker King and Calamario. That's not great. Okay, Echelons. In the morning, we will settle, and you will do your best. And now there's a 25% chance maps have ancient dangers on them. Rather than... 25% new maps, excuse me. New maps. Can I not put this grow zone through the door? Okay, there we go. I want a big grow zone so they automatically harvest all the fully grown stuff. There we go. Okay, close enough to... How come you didn't sleep? Like, this is also a bug. Like, how come he didn't sleep the whole time? Wasn't he here at 11? Caravan... Let me make some notes to myself. So, what were the bugs I need to test? We got... Caravans don't sleep properly on world map. Maybe he's too excited. Yeah, I've noticed, like, the people not being well slept many times. Ancient danger hunting is tougher. Yeah. It's still doable. I'm still doing it. And we still used it to ally them. And we befriended them. But it just took more maps to do it. But it still seems fair. Is there a high ground in the lava areas? Is the high ground a big advantage? So you can say, when battling an apprentice, you can say, I have the high ground on lava? That's a good question, Heezy. Good question. If there's Rimworld text on a lava map that says, I have the high ground, you get banned. Okay? Just letting you know. If you camp on the world map, do you burn the map away the same one? Yes, it makes one of these uninhabitable things. Caravan animals don't leave properly sometimes. There's one more bug. What was the third thing? That I was like, I should check that out. Okay, let's... You are now slept. Let's give this a try. Okay, any ancient danger? No. Can you mine? Not particularly well. Is there gold? Mining gold is super good. Okay, there's gold up there. Let's go grab your stuff. And we'll go mine that. And bring the gold. And we'll go do this one. Yep, go bring everything. And mine, construct. And do all the jobs. Have you do that. You're really good at plants, though, I think. So that's good. Okay, only 5 plants. Not as good as I hoped. But he's gourmand, so... You mine. We'll get a solid amount of gold. Oh, yeah, that's what we want to see. Okay. Let's put this here. Put that there. Come back here. Delete this stuff. Nope. And we'll make you a bed. Nice, fine living quarters. You botched it. You botched it. Okay, try again. There we go. Awful bed. Rots in peace. He had a caravan, a cataphract soldier stick around after quest for 2 days and should have tried to convert them. They left as it started. Yeah, that's been a bug that's happened for a while. We need to report that one some more. Sometimes the quest people don't leave when appropriate. I don't know why that happens. In before he dies to an ancient danger while loaded with tons of gold. Yep. At a caravan hitching spot, it's where they form the caravan. So when you form a caravan, if you don't have a caravan hitching spot, they pick where they want. So he may choose to like stand here for a second, and he may choose to stand here for a second. By putting this here, I'm telling him to stand here when he forms the caravan. So there's sort of like 3 phases to a caravan. 1, gather all the people and the animals right here. 2, load the caravan, and then 3, leave. So I'm making this is the gather spot for the start of it. What's the name of the new character? Echelons. Or are you asking about something else? Wes, who is not Darth Tater on YouTube. Twitch is either a second behind or lagging. You keep hearing work sound effects after Echelon finishes. Some people get that issue on Twitch. It may be because low latency mode. You may need to switch that or refresh. Also, Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Okay, let's... For anybody who doesn't know this... This is Darth Tater. And... Yeah, let me see. And this is Wes on YouTube. So Wes on YouTube says Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Okay, that's Wes on YouTube. Says Darth Tater did nothing wrong. Anything suspicious to anybody here? They must be twins. Yep. Anybody notice anything suspicious? A little fishy. You don't see the resemblance. You don't see a problem. Yep. We haven't seen him in the same room together. True. Anomaly clone. Most convincing Wes cosplay ever. Yep. Okay, you'll grab some stuff. Go grab berries. We'll get all this gold. Oh my gosh, there's even more. There's even more. Yeah, go get this. We'll cook outdoors, whatever. Just do it courageously. Yeah, sure. There we go. Yeah, meals are more nutrient efficient, so we'll do a bunch of that. That'll help a bit. You can have a night's sleep. And everything's going... Oh my god, you cut down the entire forest. Whoops. Cut down a little bit more than I wanted. We have quite a bit of wood now. How much did we get? Okay, not too bad. Berserker Cane. Yep. And it's all done manual, Berserker Cane. I greatly enjoy oppressing people myself. Physical self, hello. When I was, again, I told this story. When I co-streamed a 1.6 overview with Adam versus Everything, where we went over the details, and you can see it on YouTube right there. When we were setting stuff up, I asked him, is it okay if I time out everyone in your chat too? It brings me great joy timing people out. And he said, yeah, that's probably okay. Here's how I set up my automated system. And I was like, no. I don't do it automated. I do it manually because I enjoy oppressing people and pushing their face in the dirt. And he was like, okay, weird. He thought that was very strange. All timeouts done manually. Super Mario, good to see you. Super Mario is from the German rumor community, and you're doing great in the Seed of the Months, and you're playing 500% no pause now. Good to see you. Oh, well, or at least streaming it. I didn't notice you streaming it before. Any tips from going to 220 to 500% difficulty? It's very hard and a very big jump, but essentially my advice would be the same advice as you hopefully got in real life from maybe one of your parents or teachers, is don't follow your dreams, William Heimlich. You probably want to do cool things. You probably want to make a fancy base, but no. Live very, very simply and frugally. don't get much wealth at all, and then check the checkboxes of the things you need to, like, defeat sappers and breachers and center drops. So for me, we're staying low wealth, and we're getting gun turrets to lure out center drops, go juice, bolt action rifles, call an ally, and once we get that set up, then we'll start getting more wealth. But get the stuff you need first to succeed, and then do that. Try and live simply. You do not have to play like that. That is not a requirement of 500%. And, like, also, I like the double thick wall and other things. So that is not a requirement. You don't have to wealth management like that, but it does feel a lot easier. Figuring out your checklist is part of it, yes. And my checklist is different than Adam vs. Everything's checklist. He does things differently. For example, sometimes I will get go juice before I get electricity. So I'll make go juice myself, and then raiders will drop me guns. So I do that sometimes. But so my tips basically boil down to the exact opposite you do every playthrough. I'm sorry. I also don't quite do this every time, and that's why the base burns down, but it's good times. You're here. You got all the gold. You're done. Let's go to the next one. Good work. Sorry, I got distracted. Wow, you ate all that food because you're gourmand. There you go. One down to the next. Why the devs hate melee pawns? I think it's more of collateral damage where they're correcting actual bugs, and it just so happens that it makes melee blocking harder. I don't think there's any intent, but that's just my personal guess. Like, obviously, like, just imagine in real life that you had this. Oh, you can't even see it. Where can I make it so you can see it? Just imagine if you had... Okay, we'll cheat for a second. Like a block of sandbags or a block of barricades. Like, if this was in front of you, you could stop on this and shoot from it. Like, there's no way this should prevent people from shooting. So this is just fixing a bug where, of course, you can stand on things. Oh, the planning tool. Thank you. Why didn't you tell me that before? Why didn't you tell me that before I told you what I was about to do? Forgot all about the color planning tool. Yes, that would have been better. But yeah, it's just collateral. To my guess, it's collateral damage. Can you get Dead Life Dust in ambient horror? Yes, you can, Elusivon on YouTube. You're on YouTube. Sorry, my brain is slow. Yes, just capture something. If you just have to wait for the first anomaly thing to show up on ambient horror, or you can ancient danger dive for flesh beasts. The first thing you probably want to research is Void Provoke, and then you can Void Provoke until you get everything and capture entities and stuff. So wait until something shows up. It should show up eventually, and then get Void Provoke, and then you can go get Dead Life Dust and everything. Scaria rabies, very scary. Yes, yes. It's sort of based on it, loosely related. Yeah. And we'll make some walls here. And these are more like ambush walls. We're cutting off line of sight, so we can walk out and ambush things. That's what all these walls are for. So we can walk out the door and ambush things here, and something right there, and something right there can shoot us. And now we can walk out the door and shoot things here, and something right there, and something right there won't shoot us. Are mortars specifically for sieges? Not just sieges, but anything that stands in place. It can be good for the mech droner and defoliator ships. It can be good for mech clusters. It can be good for prepare to attack raids, but mostly sieges and mech clusters with auto mortars. Mostly that. It's really, I'd like to think of mortars as you're trading your productivity for killing enemies. It's way easier, rather than fighting, just to stand in your base and, you know, make chem fuel and make steel and blow stuff up. Super strong. Super good. And we'll keep building stuff. One of you guys are set to construct, right? Oh, you need to go do whatever. Kevin, over there, and you're ready. You got Huntsman killed. Thank you, Ek. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Zuboing. Once you get your own mortars, sieges become free resources, pretty much. Okay, Echelons to number 2. We'll see if it has Ancient Danger. We'll get you some more food. You go get berries. Nothing over here. There's one. There's one. Okay, we got one. And there's a giant pile of gold. Okay. Let's make a cool base real quick right here. You had a Dimming Sky event, start and finish and clear within 24 hours. Doesn't Dimming Sky happen every day? Wow, Heezy C. Wow. Why would you have disappointed me for so long, Heezy C? Just Blunders become a VIP. Okay, do we have Just Blunders? VIP Just Blunders. And we can now have 100 VIPs. Just Blunders. So we currently have 83, so lots of room available to add more VIPs. Okay, sorry if I missed anything in chat. Christopher. All crits stuffer. Sorry. VIP. Critstopher. Timeout Akabidi. Yeah, we can do both. Okay, you are now added. Okay, can we save this person? There, saved. And go move stuff here. Heezy C disappoints you. What about you and Akabidi? Of course you do too. Of course. Did I do something to my hair? I'm looking especially good today. Thank you, Lethalor. You are looking fantastic as well. What weapon playstyle would you choose for an open map tropical swamp? Oh, assault rifles go juice, and I've done that. Assault rifles go juice on open tropical swamp. Just take go juice, outrun things. It works pretty darn well. We did a polluted swamp. What was the swamp we did? We did a polluted swamp clearing in one of them. And you can see how I did that run. You can jump through it. Let's see. If you go to YouTube, there's like pollution clearing on the live tab. Let me try and find it. Let me see. If you go to the live tab and scroll down, one of them is lots of Naked Brutality randoms. Where is pollution? Oh, we went past it. Just search for pollution. Polluted swamp cleanup. There it is. Polluted swamp cleanup. Check out those ones. Dying of malaria is the chosen playstyle here. Yep. Given the Lancer buff, do you think a bolt action is viable on 500% max raid cap? The Lancers... So, my experience with the Charge Lances is it was really good for kiting, especially against mechs, but it wasn't good to mow down piles of tribals. It could do tribal breach raids, but not tribal standard attacks. And where with the assault rifle... With an assault rifle, you can do the kiting, and then you can wing fighting like this with melee blocking. Charge lances absolutely stink at this. So, if you're doing charge lances, I recommend swapping and having a heavy SMG for when you want to fight close range. Generally, be equipped with the charge lance in general, because if a breach raid comes, you don't have time to switch weapons. And then, if it's a standard raid, you know, build a maze, stall them out, and switch to heavy SMGs if you want to do that for short range. And that's what I intend on doing here. But bolt actions don't quite have enough damage to mow down really big things. Charge lances are kind of like super bolt actions. Though they have the same range as lancers, just hopefully you fire first and one volley them down. So far, so good. And you're hauling everything in good. And let's get you some more berries. Collect food. Collect wood. Make a bed. Make this. We'll make a little shack here first. No. Make this. There you go. And have some meals ready. Okay. Into sleep you go. Oh gosh, I didn't set a range. There. Hopefully he's busy for a bit. Oh, I missed a VIP. Thank you. A bunch came at once. Thank you for the reminder. Drac9, are you a current VIP? Drac is not. VIP, Drac9. Done. The legendary charge lance is like 40 damage, yes, and that's actually kind of a problem, because when you shoot tribals and like you hit them in the brain takes 10 damage to kill, so like 30 of that damage was a complete waste. So for charge lances, fighting weak targets like tribals or like little animals, their DPS is kind of a lie because they overkill tons of stuff. But for kiting mechs, charge lances were super cool. Why'd they increase the melee dodge chance target? I don't know why they do things. I got no info. I'll tell you how it works, but not why. How does damage spread to other body parts? It is complicated. So, each damage type has a bonus damage. So, piercing things like bullets and spears, when they damage an external part, like say they hit the torso, then they have a chance to also damage an internal part. So a spear can hit the torso and then additionally hit like the liver or heart or kidney. Slashing things like a knife or sword have a chance to do a double hit. They'll hit two external parts. Like you can hit torso leg. You can hit head arm. So that's how slashing one works. And then blunt has a chance to sort of propagate upwards. If a blunt weapon hits a finger, like say a blunt weapon does 30 damage, and it hits a finger that has 5 hit points. So 5 of the 30 damage goes away, there's 25 damage left, then it goes to the hand. So 25 damage then hits the hand, and if the hand has 10 hit points, the hand is then destroyed too, and the remaining, what's left, 15 hit points goes to the arm. So blunt overkill propagates like that, up parts. So how you calculate exact DPS for weapons like that when there's percent chance and external parts and things is, I don't know how you do that. It's super, super complicated. So yeah, that's, I think I tried to say that. Slash hits multiple external parts. Or maybe you're just delayed a little bit. Let me see. Oh, here. Okay, we're doing okay here. We're not dying. It's like, where's the other game I'm supposed to check? Did I misspeak the slash part? I thought I was saying that. Whoa, the game chugging a little bit at times, but that could be my computer. Delay a bit of like the streamer than none. The stream. There's often stream delay. What was it? Does Echelon successfully raid an Ancient Danger? We got people here. I wanted to mine the gold, but screw it. Let's go with this. Let's do the high risk, low reward play. Okay, grab everything there. Did you grab all the berries down here and stuff? Not yet. Man, my computer's chugging. I don't know if it's the weather or 2 maps or what, but it has not been doing this when I play one game at a time. Okay, we got a caravan here to help us. We can just wait until they sleep. Unfortunately, they're going to sleep tomorrow. Don't go get that. Okay. Cancel the caravan. Go back to making this shack. We'll wait until the bugs sleep and then steal it. Go get all this stuff. Cargo pods. Oh, thank you, I guess. I thought we tended them. My bad. Oops. You were doing research into shots to kill based on how much damage each bullet does. Think the results were a gun that does 8 damage repeatedly is possible quickest time to kill. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, calculating time to kill also super, super complicated and good to think about. And there's multiple ways things can die, too. But the bugs just spawn, so they're going to sleep at a random time. We'll do it tomorrow. All the bugs will sleep at the same time tomorrow. And then we should be successful. Last time I said this, last time I was like, bugs, easy, should have no problem. We immediately had a mental break, and a raid came and we died. So that's what happened last time. I said it should be easy. We're oh yeah. We had a mental break and then a warg ate us. That's what it was. Mental break, then immediately eaten by a warg. It was like the instant I said it. Shouldn't have spoken up. We spoke it into existence. Okay, let's go kill some goats. Okay, 1, 2. Want to make sure we don't run out of food. Yep. There you go. Mora, good morning. Welcome in. Okay, we got this back to nearby. You're working on your shack. Cooking simple meal. No. I don't want you to cook right now. I want you to construct. Goats? Yeah, we shot some goats. Jim Shoe on YouTube. Hello, welcome in. We have a dead kid counter. Yes, this is a wholesome stream, though, where we try to save every child, everyone under 18. And we don't brag about the kids we save. We're not full of pride. We don't brag. We track the children's we fail so we can learn from our mistakes, Jim Shoe. Because if there's one thing you know about a person who makes wooden bases and refuses to make fire foam poppers, is that they learn from their mistakes. So don't... This is a wholesome counter, Jim Shoe. Wholesome. Okay? It's wholesome. It's not a... Vovasan, it's not a high score. Okay? It's not a high score. We're here to remember our mistakes and do better. And construct that. Good. Once Odyssey drops, show us the beauty of the wooden ship. I will be making a wooden ship as my first run. I don't know what other way I'm going to play it, but without a doubt, my first run will be making a wooden ship. Who is winning in this not a high score? Yep. I sure never brag. Thank you, Ivera. I'm glad you appreciate, Ivera, my incredible good looks and my staggering humility. Yes. Never brag. Yep. Jim Shoe, you've been busy, haven't gotten any chances to play any of the DLCs. Gonna wait for the new one to go hard. Awesome on it. I am super hyped for the DLC. It is super awesome. But again, I've said this many times, my hype level for the DLC is at 1,000 because it personally perfectly fits my playstyle. You should manage your expectations. You probably should only be at like 900. So sorry if I hype it too much. Is the high skill kill counter mod updated for 1.6? I'm not sure, but people are looking into it. I haven't tried yet. But Ursula, who helped update the Follow Me mod for the 24/7, said they'd look into it. And I saw El Rayrod here the other day, but no pressure on El Rayrod. El Rayrod is who made the mod. And El Rayrod has offered many times to fix the issues with the Save the Kids mod. And I was like, please, El Rayrod, don't fix it. I would like some implausible deniability. I would like to blame the mod for my own failures. Please don't fix the bugs. Please, please don't do it. I like the issues. We'll grab some more food. Wow. Botched. That was unsuccessful. Lord Ruins on YouTube never really liked exploring other master rules. Hope he gives you a good reason. Good thought, yep. You're pretty pumped to mention the nerf kill box a bit. That was always your thing. Raids are smarter. You can still do kill boxes and things, but there are little quirks to work out. It was a silly bug that raiders were unable to fire while standing on something. That was just a silly bug. Okay, let's go rescue you and get some goodwill, hopefully. Nope, that was not the button. 6 hours. Yikes, hopefully that's fast enough. Okay. And you guys need to start carrying medicine. We need to harvest more. Okay, how is this person doing? Okay, they're good. Bring them in. How are you doing? Taking herbal. We'll grab more berries wherever. Is there a big pile anywhere? Oh, good. Yeah, you're Gorman. Gorman is like the worst thing for caravan agent danger diving. They eat way more food and they randomly mental break. So it's pretty terrible for this. What's been the most impactful change in 1.6? Maybe the performance. The performance is pretty darn good, and so that affects everybody, and that's amazing. The caravan changes are helpful. It's not a complete caravan overhaul, but they picked the most important things they could add. You can just leave immediately, so that's nice. So those are pretty big. Lots of cool stuff. No one thing stood out as, like, shelves. Nothing like is big as shelves, but lots of super cool stuff. I mean, the performance you may think is better than shelves. That would be pretty fair. Okay. Raid, group of tribes people. Oh, yikes. 6 people. We're getting up in wealth. We need to sacrifice some more. But we should be able to handle this no problem. That means you need to get going. We'll get the bugs right now. As soon as this raid's done, we'll get rid of the other map. Okay, they're going to split up, and we'll heavy SMG some guys down here. Oh, they're smart raiders. They're ignoring some of the traps. It's a smart raid. They just walked around one of the traps. Oh, no, it's not. It just, they're walking around the corpses. It looked like they were walking around that trap. They did not. Okay, now when they split up, we ambush them when they're alone. One down. We can mow down this guy. Good. Another one down. They're coming around. Step back inside. You go eat. You go eat. You do that. Okay, you're mining that. Okay. Let's go get this. Why are you unhappy? Sleepy. Take a tea. Okay, we'll see if we can ambush these ones. Okay, well, that guy died. And we'll door peek him. Yep, door peek worked. He's not gonna get the shoot. Oh, he did get a shot off. They're pretty beat up. Wait a minute. Don't. That's a kid. Chat, why were you guys gunning down a kid? What were you doing? Why? Don't shoot that kid. Not a kid. Not a kid. Don't fire at will. Oh, the kid's shooting at us. Get back. And you've got the masterwork. Okay, we got that one. No, don't shoot the kid. They're going all the way back around. You just come inside. Echelons, you got one. Tribes people are fleeing. Go. Save the kid. Save the kid. We don't kill kids here. And you need to go grab this ancient danger while the bugs are asleep. Jade, gold. We'll leave the other gold. At least for now. You don't have a weapon. What? One of the bugs is awake? Oh, I'm too late. Okay, well, we'll do it tomorrow. Don't go there while I'm not looking. Okay, mine all the gold. Can you make a spike trap? Nope, you cannot. Well, that's not good. You have no weapon. We got food. Yeah, you're fine. Figured out. Wait! Oh, there's the kid. No. Save him. This is the first Ancient Danger. Yes, we haven't gotten anything out of it, though. I was a little late because of the raid. So we still have yet to do that Ancient Danger. 8, 2. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. Very good. Person. Bloodlust, Pyromaniac, Beautiful. Let's rescue them too. Possibly more sacrifices. Nope. Other rescue. Do I ever only kill kids? No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. How far does a temperature range need to be for colonists to get hypothermia? So for anything, person, animal, whatever, 10C above and below these numbers is where heat stroke and hypothermia start. The further above or below, the faster it goes up or down. If it's so this max coverage temperature is 55C. If it's 60C, it neither goes up or down. So if you start getting heat stroke and it's 75C and it drops down to 60C, it just freezes in place. It would need to get below 55C for this person to lose their heat stroke. And then the notable other temperatures are 150C above whatever this is. That's when they start taking random burn damage, and items spontaneously light on fire at 235C. And those are all the numbers. So it's 10C above and below the comfortable temperature ranges. Okay, you're going to need to go grab this in a second. Hopefully they actually sleep at the same time. We'll see. Okay, they're starting to sleep. Let's go. We'll finish this one and go. Oh, bug hive reproduced. That's what it is. The bug hives are reproducing and new bugs are popping out. That's why we can't get it. Great. Great. We were just too late. There's too many bugs coming. We'll see what we can do. And it spawned right next to the item. There's no way I can get that. Because this one's going to get angry when I get within it. We could take some hits and try and grab it. Do we do that? No, 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 don't punch it. Why did you punch it? Just walk. Just walk. Okay, if he gets out, it counts. He's out, he's out. Even if we die, it counts. It counts. He's out. He got out. He got out of the ancient danger with the loot. We call that a win. And the loot is out. That was the rule. That was the rule. We count that. That was a success. Well, we tried. We tried. That's what the rules are made, and I thought maybe he could stop getting punched. I thought we could make it out fast enough. Like, I thought we'd get a few hits. I thought maybe we'd get punched once or twice and then get out. That was my hope. But either way. So the win condition for the prediction was just walk out to here with it. I thought you were going to get punched once or twice and then get over here and tend wounds. But he did not. But that was it. So we'll call that one a success. And then hopefully we can bring in somebody else and pick this up. Do they do it? Yes. Technically, that was a yes. By one. Yeah, huge success, huge success. And we'll have somebody hopefully come bring the gold out. Maybe if one of these two people joins. Okay, you're not gonna join. For sure. Rada joins. It dinged right as they died, so all we heard was the ding. Perfect. Bloodlust, Pyromaniac, beautiful. Welcome. Welcome to the team. Romanda. Okay. Prediction. Does Romanda leave that map with gold? Yes. No. So we're going to send Romanda. And we're going to try and pick up some of this loot. Does Romanda get off the map with gold? I mean, if Ramonda dies right here, well, that's a loss, obviously. We'll give Ramonda a good try. Can we make some more beds? We'll need to get more food. We're getting low on food. Oh, spring is here. Spring is here. Rice, psychoid, and everything right there. Grow. Poor, good, poor. Normal, normal, soul spire. How early can you bring in Ancient Danger? Day 1, Naked Brutality Tribal. Naked. You can do it then, if you want. We have done that successfully at times. Okay, we're going to release you. Ramonda, get healed up. How'd you not die? You can run around them. Like, you can, if you have a... You can bait around the bugs and walk around and grab stuff. You can claim other furniture on the map, and the enemies can run out and attack this. And while they're attacking stuff, you grab this. Does it always work day 1? No. Does it sometimes work day 1? Yes. Do we often open an Ancient Danger, see it, and go, let's go somewhere else? Yes. Good. We just save that person. Kinderic. Noki, let's get you Ramonda here. And this one here. The fact that 3% of the reviews for Rimworld are negative is insane to you. If something doesn't have 3% reviews negative, I get very suspicious. I always like to go to, like, whenever I'm checking product reviews, I always like to check the negative ones and make sure there's some really silly and insane things. Like on the recipes, like, I didn't have eggs, so I replaced it with salt. Recipe was terrible. Do not recommend 1 star. If a product doesn't have absolutely and utterly insane, terrible reviews, I assume all the reviews are fake, and I don't have any faith in the reviews. So the 3% negative reviews for Rimworld, that sounds right about where I want, and that's about the level of regular, insane humans given terrible reviews. Yeah, always read the negative, and I make sure they're just, like, completely insane ones. Like, how 4% unemployment healthy. Yep, I don't know exactly how that would, but yeah. Same rough idea. You want a little. Okay, we'll try and get this now. Ramonda, how are you doing? Moving speed 27%. And we need to get more food. You guys can go nearby. Let's bury these corpses. Bury. Yeah, so we don't see them. And we'll replace the traps. We need to hunt some food. We need to make sure we don't starve. Pop that. Will the ship be able to land on friendly faction? What ship? What are you talking about? Okay, stuff's done. Okay, well, good thing we planted some crops. Good thing we planted some crops. Well, so much for that. Did I just try and find someone to go step to an Ancient Danger and bring it to a new colony? Yes. So, Jimshu, the idea is that Rimworld automatically adjusts the difficulty up or down based on how well it thinks you're doing. And the way it figures out how well things are doing is if you have colonists die or you have colonists down by damage. So we are exploiting that by literally sacrificing people to the Rimworld gods. And by sacrificing people, the Rimworld gods will have mercy on us. And threats that attack us will be smaller. So we're being a little exploitive. But the way we're exploiting it is we get colonists that we really don't want, like Ramonda here. And we're going to have them try an ancient danger dive like this. And the goal is they're going to try and take the loot out. And then they're going to go try and trade the loot for good stuff. And if they succeed in trading loot for the good stuff, well, that's amazing. Then we have good stuff. If they die in the process, well, then that's a sacrifice to the Rimworld gods, and threats get easier, so that's also good. So this is a picture, a win-win. So when you think of Rimworld, you should think of this picture, and you should think this is a win-win scenario. Nothing but success. Does it count pawns down from social fighting? If it's damage, it counts. So if you stab someone with a knife and they fall over due to stab damage, that counts. If you stab someone with a knife and you walk away and they fall over due to blood loss, that does not count. If someone is freezing and they get hypothermia and they fall over due to hypothermia, that does not count. If they get frost damage, frost, burn, whatever damage from the hypothermia, and that instance of frost damage is the thing that knocks them over, that does count. How'd this happen? Chat's fault. Chat's fault. Chat's fault, as usual. This should be the thumbnail. Success. Crawling and blood trails were a great addition. Yep. In my 13,000 hours of Rimworld experience, this is what good play looks like. Okay, this is min-max, optimal, exploitive, high-tier tactic Rimworld. Peak performance, yes. This is legitimately what peak performance looks like. Okay, how you doing, Ramonda? You're up to movement speed 45%. We'd like that to be a little higher. We still have 18 Luciferium. Nora, can you please get up? Oh, poorly, John, you did it on the corner. Yep. Okay, the cold snap apparently wasn't too bad. Raid? Tribe? Whoa! 7 this time. What wealth do we have? We need to... Oh, we ballooned... Okay, we're at 23. It's a lot of it is the Luciferium. We'll get through the Luciferium. We'll get through the Luciferium. Okay, we've got 80 plain leather too. And how are your clothes? Fine. And you're good. Oh, they're attacking already. I missed the beep. Okay, any kids? Wait. A possum is a kid. Don't kill a possum. Okay, we're going to try and not kill a possum. That's our goal here. So we can pop out real quick and shoot this guy. Ambush him one at a time. Heavy SMGs, super good for high damage blasting. That one's got a spear. Let him come in. And we'll run before that guy starts shooting. Okay, that guy's blasted pretty good. Let's go. If you want to come in, that'd be great. Okay, they didn't get in. Let's just pop open the door and door trick shoot him when they turn around. Door trick shoot. Open the door, draft, undraft. Well done. Okay, good stuff. We'll do it again. Blast them. Okay, down. Great memory, pretty. Chaotic, too smart, careful shooter. Nope. We'll try and get some of these ones off the wall. We'll let him bleed. But this is going great. Those two are bleeding and walking around. We're good. Don't kill a possum. That's the goal. I would like to make them move. Good. Oh, no, 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 not the kid, not the kid. Okay, we can ambush this one. We can ambush this one. Blast this one. Oh, blast. What? What? Couldn't shoot him? That didn't have the angle there? Echelons got the loot out of the Ancient Danger, but by one cell, Banana Seal. They did it by one cell. I thought we could have been stabbed a few times by bugs and then made it out, but no. Too many bugs bashed us. Okay, kid saved, kid saved. Chemical interest, you're not bad, but not great. No, 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 no. Oh, chat. Chat, you kill a kid. Can you not kill kids? Why would you do that? Properties, dead kids. Two. Oh. I'm sorry. We have failed. Ramonda is 18 and now safe. That's why you voted 1. Yep, yep. Well, Nora, out of here. Good timing. No, we don't need to recruit and sacrifice any more people. We'll throw these corpses. Actually, let's do... We'll put them up here. And that will bait in animals. Okay. Haul that one. Now haul these corpses. Throw them up there. We'll bring all the animals over here for the fresh corpses in the freezing weather. Okay, we'll rebuild these traps and stuff. That went pretty well. Any changes how factions react when people unintentionally die on your map? Not that I can know of. There might be, but nothing I remember specifically. Performance increase, but you're noticing the opposite. Your game's never studied before. Now they freeze for a few seconds every single autosave. Some people are reporting that. And with the performance things, like everybody has different computers. Everybody plays and sets up their things differently. So everybody's going to get different results. But yeah, some people are reporting stutters on autosaves. That is a thing people are saying. You are not alone. You're not seeing things. Okay, we'll get traps up. We'll get this done. Ramonda is healed. Get you doing all these jobs. Okay, Ramonda, you stink at everything. Ramonda can't tend her own wounds. Well, that's terrific, Ramonda. I'm very optimistic on how you're gonna do, Ramonda. Ramonda, take a jade for good luck. Take a recurve bow. Take the silver. Don't take the bedroll. We'll grab some more pemmican right outside. Oh. That is it. Yep, and off you go. Not very optimistic on Ramonda. Head over there. We'll see if we can just grab this stuff and go. Hold on one second. Gotta send a message real quick. Good, good, good. So far, so good. Thank you for covering me while I had to type a bit. Okay, any predators here? There's a warg. Okay, the warg is that way. We gotta be careful with the warg. Yeah, let's not go near the warg. Let's trim this in. For now. Okay, don't go way up there. We'll try and get a goat. Let's go get this goat. Good, good, good. Well done, everybody. Well done. We still got food here. Ramonda. Here we go, Ramonda. Are you slept and fed? Yep. Let's try and grab stuff and go. Oh, the bugs are popping out now. Great. Great. Well, go put everything down. Okay, go try and get some more food. I think all the plants may have been eaten. Okay, we'll get food first. You ever manhunt the animals on an event map to kill all your enemies? Yep, yep. I do it on my map, do it on enemy maps. Sometimes, like, you see a random Thrumbo, Mega Sloth, Rhino, and it's like anger them and hide and let them take care of stuff. I've also accidentally manhunter things on event maps and killed our own people. So, sometimes we do it wrong. So at nightfall, hopefully they'll be asleep, and hopefully we can grab the stuff right there. But the gold is the target. Oh, it's going to be tough. When it says bug hive reproduce, those ones aren't going to be sleepy. So hopefully the reproduces are all over there. Okay, Ramonda got some more gold. Let's go, Ramonda. Load, load. Load, load. Okay, exit there. Some are sleeping. We'll wait for more. Okay, I think we got this. Oh. What? Oh my gosh, this is a bug. When they when they load an item, they now punch the thing next to them. That's what happened to Echelons, and that's what happened to Ramonda. When we load an item, I tried to shift Q things so they'd keep moving. Now they punch the sleeping bug. So that's a bug. That's not supposed to work that way. But that's fair. We lost. We failed. I don't think we can get this stuff. Or we'll have to go around sleeping bugs next time. Oh. Did not. No. Oh, we'll wait. Will she crawl further than Echelons? Bugs can't... No, well, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. That one counted due to cheesy technical rules. We'll count this one due to cheesy technical rules. Only fair that everyone suffers. We should have killed the bugs when we had the friendly people. Maybe. I thought we would have been able to just grab it at night. But the raid came on that first night. That's why we weren't able to grab it at night. We're gonna need another Timmy. Yeah, I think this is sunk cost. Though that is a lot of gold. But let's not keep the map open and giant piles of bugs. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Wow. You lost all your points 2 times. I'm sorry. Well, as you know, channel points are very, very valuable for VIP. And we take VIP very seriously here. Right, since when has Rimworld ever been fair? Wow. Does Go Juice make colonists shoot better? Like, really good? Somewhat, yes. So it improves consciousness, which can improve a lot of things. But the biggest thing for me with the Go Juice is the movement speed. When you're really fast, you can just get in position way better. And it's really strong. Oh. You don't understand why the brewery is a workshop item and not a kitchen. Oh, that might be an oversight. They may need to look into those and redo them. Good, we're getting in all that stuff.
Purposeful Porpoises just gifted 5
Purposeful
subs.
Porpoises, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you very much. We will keep playing, not sacrificing children in your honor. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm so sad we failed. Okay, oh, I need to mention that bug. Yeah. Pick up item punch sleeping. Okay. Immense amount of entertainment these past years. Your stream's been a lifesaver doing homework. Awesome. I'm glad it has been very fun hanging out with all of you too. Glad it has been helpful. Glad my terrible play can make you feel good. Okay, good. We're getting more walls, more ambush points. That's what we want. We got lots of crops in. We haven't quite reached plant skill 6 yet for Psychoid, though, which is disappointing. Let's get a big pile of corn here. I want lots of time-efficient food. And we'll plant maybe a bit more rice. Yeah, a bit more. Get some food now, please. Let's do that first. Do we have enough drugs? We got 2 more Luciferium, and they got 2 in their inventory, and we can make more. Oh, we need Neutramine. I forgot to buy Neutramine. Neutramine is what's holding us back for more Go Juice. Did the old person that old person was Adam versus everything. We randomed into his name in game person, and he unfortunately fell attempting to do an Ancient Danger. Was Versus the one who had I said this is going to go well, and he had a mental break immediately right there and was eaten by a warg? Was that Versus? I think or he was just eaten by a warg regularly. Wild Jailbird. We can get goodwill with them. We don't need goodwill with them, but we'll get some more. Rescue. Bring them in. When did they do rutabaga as a crop? Yep. Oh, those are rhetorical questions. You can't have enough drugs. My bad. True. Awful gameplay is the fun stuff. Yep. You couldn't handle streaming offer gameplay? As long as you're having fun, you're doing Rimworld right. Can you train Boomalopes again? No. Was Skittles? Skittles was the one that mentally broke? Maybe. All of the annoying people in chat that we sacrifice all kind of blend together. It's kind of hard to distinguish between one annoying person in chat and another for me. Sorry if I get you guys wrong. I'm being sarcastic. Just in case. I'm being sarcastic. You guys are great. Did someone say annoying people in... Yes. Cheap shots. Nice giant thrumbo booty, Darth Tater. Thank you. Little man VIP, congratulations. Let me see. Where's little man? Little man. You have lost your VI. Oh, no, you were, no, you're not on the current list, but we can just VIP. You might have been a while ago. I archived some of the things. VIP, little man, on it. Done. That's up to 85. Still 15 more VIPs available. In this chat, we always hunt the thrombos. We don't hunt the thrombos. It's a purpose of porpoises. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Have a timeout. No, we do not. Don't think generosity will spare you from the timeouts. That's not how things work here. Ask Akabidi. And Roofish. And probably a bunch of others. Sorry, I forgot other people. But great, we've got lots of ambush points now. That's really good. Split up the enemies, ambush them one at a time with heavy SMGs. It'd be nice to get, like, a tough melee pawn or somebody to melee lock stuff, but we've made sacrifices. I think next up is we try and make the base bigger. We'll expand our base to, like, here. We'll get more electricity. We'll get a comm console. We'll get high-tech electric benches. And then with the comm console, if anything's actually scary, we can just call in allies. I do want to make some bolt-action rifles, too, so we can do long-range stuff. How do I feel about the weapon rebalancing? I really like it. It's more choices. That's what I like. So I want to answer it depends on every question. And I want there to be legitimate choices. Like for the armor, I didn't really like saying, like, just go flak vest and dusters. There were times, like, 90% of the time, you should just go flak vest and dusters. Sure, some of the times and previously you wanted to go marine armor or cataphract or plate. But it's pretty much just go flak armor. It's going to be fine. That's all you need to do. Now there's choices. There were already good choices in weapons. Assault rifles were not the best weapon. It was just the best weapon for my playstyle and Adam vs. Everything's playstyle. But it is good that the higher tier weapons like charge rifles and charge lances are more encouraged to be used. That's good. I've tried charge rifles and I've tried charge lances, and both of them are significantly improved. Very fun. Very, very, very much enjoy it. Can we get more separate rooms? We'll work on that. We'll hopefully get bedrooms. We'll hopefully grow some dye. Oh, that's true. Let's grow some dye. Nice giant bird. Nice PST4. And is anybody hyped for Odyssey like I am? Is there anything like that? They didn't change room size, but things like the stove get a work speed penalty for not in the kitchen. We're just eating the penalty because when we don't cook, we're only cooking for like 2 people. It doesn't matter. We got Odyssey hype. Where's the Odyssey hype? Right here. Right there. We got the level 6. We got to plant level 6. We can plant Psychoid. Terrific. Well, this was supposed to be Tinctoria. My bad. Thank you. There's the Odyssey hype. Yes, yes. That's where I'm at the moment. Let's put poor beds in there. Wild. No, we're getting low on food. Great. Food poisoning. Kind, you're going to need to go eat stuff, and Soulspire's going to need to stay inside. We need to go hunt some food. Real quick. Piece of cake. Nice Masterwork Blast. You have 5 and 6. Okay, we don't really have anybody who should definitely use the plant thing. Sooth Pulsar. They mentioned other nerf benches would also be nerfed in the wrong room. Do we know all of them? It's pretty much every workbench. I think I don't know of any workbench not included. And some of them are unintuitive which one is and isn't. But I think it's all of them. Let me know if I'm wrong. Butcher table doesn't count for workbench. Oh, no, it's a kitchen thing. It's in a kitchen. So watch. So it's outdoors. This is a kitchen right now because that's the only building here. But if we throw it in there, let's do this real quick. Oh, it doesn't. You are correct. You are correct. Apparently, it does not count for anything. I thought it did. I was wrong. So no, apparently butcher tables do not require a specific room. I don't know if that's a bug or intended. They didn't really nerf barracks. You just need... So research gets a penalty if it's not in its own specific room. Same with... What is it? Oh, the cleanliness. Same with like where our kitchen stove is getting a penalty because it's not in a kitchen. So you can't throw everything in one giant room. It doesn't quite work. You'll need at least make you are encouraged to make separate rooms for things. If you want to call it nerfing a barracks, that's fair. But it's really nerf to giant singular rooms. On Adam's stream, he's trading mood, work speed for mood penalty. He doesn't realize he's getting less of a mood bonus than he would be otherwise. His tiny room was only somewhat impressive, where previously, if he didn't have those doors, that would have been an extremely impressive room. So, no, he hasn't accomplished anything. He's just traded the work speed penalty for a mood penalty. That's all he's done. If you personally prefer the mood penalty over the work speed penalty, that's fair. But yeah, this when it was one big room, when it was like this, due to all the wealth of the structures and the extra space, this would be extremely impressive and get more mood. But now he's got like this room right here. This room was only somewhat impressive. So somewhat impressive recreation, dining, and bedroom is less mood than extremely impressive. But to be fair, he may think the mood bonus is less. Oh, he is accomplishing something. He's changing the work speed penalty into a mood penalty. That's what he's doing. But he's not cheating the penalties. I mean, there's still trade-offs to be made. And let's move the donkey outside. It doesn't need our crops. You can... Oops, nope, that's the wrong one. You can bring that outside, please. Thank you, Darth Tater. Yep. It's hard to remember, like, all the 7,000 factors on things. And it would be different, like, he would need to make his room a little different. If he had just taken down the doors, all the dirt and the mixed flooring wouldn't have made it extremely impressive. But he could have set it up in a way that big room was extremely impressive. In his exact one, if he simply took down the doors, it would not be extremely impressive. He would need to make small changes, but... like, all the wealth in the doors could have just been wealth as concrete, and that would have been an extremely impressive room. Let's go get this goat. It's good, too, that big, giant, stupid bases shouldn't be encouraged. And at least try a little bit. Maybe, if it's fair to say maybe you wanted them to encourage things differently, that's fair. That is fair. Not all our walls are wood. We're going to do outer walls in stone, but our base will be wood. So we've got a... We will play more intelligently than normal in these runs, but we will not compromise our belief that the base must be wooden and no fire foam poppers. Remember when I screamed it's Odyssey time? Yep. Yeah, if the goal is to feel they maybe should have buffed things, that's a fair criticism. To me, personally, whether it's buff, nerf, like, I don't feel any different about it. But I do understand some people, like, nerfs feel bad and buffs feel good. But to me, I don't really care. The small bedroom adjustments, yeah, that was big for especially newer players. Like when you make your first room and you're unfamiliar with the game and how things work, and people would make like a little bedroom like this and throw a bed in it, and it was inevitably awful or dull, and they're immediately getting terrible rooms, and it's like, without exaggeration, objectively, if they would have just not made those bedrooms and just had one giant room, it would have been way better. So it's good that your first rooms aren't super terrible. Did they make changes to animal flaps? Can you still make them out of them and have a roof? I don't think they changed anything with animal flaps and roofing. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. It's harder to convey to a player there's a penalty what you're doing. It's easier to say if you do something different, you get a buff. That could be, yeah, that's fair. People do instinctively make moves. I think the big thing. Where's my stupid bedroom? I think. Where's my dumb picture? Give me a second. From his image, and forget the wood. The wood part is wrong. Don't do it out of wood. But this is not what min-max Rimworld should look like. This is all one gigantic room. Like, all of these kitchens and stoves are just in a big pile. In the same room is all the beds. In the same room is the workshop. Same as it's all just one big pile. And one giant room. So this counts as the wondrously impressive room. This table counts as wondrously impressive. This one's wondrously impressive. This one's... So this should not be what optimal Rimworld... Other than the wood. You don't do this out of wood. But this shouldn't be what optimal Rimworld looks like. And you don't even need the prison. You can use exploits to get around the prison even too. So the advice shouldn't be just make one big room. And there are choices with this. Like, we're just eating the cooking penalty because who cares? Like, we don't cook that much. I only make clothing like 2 times a year. So this is no big deal either. We're just eating these penalties. And the research room, well, this is how much space the research took up anyway. You just put a quick wall around it and you're done. So it seems pretty fair. It gives you choices. You can just eat the penalty, and the penalties aren't a big deal to start. But I do understand the concept that some people say, nerfs make me feel bad, and nerfs make it unfun. That is a completely fair criticism. Yeah, bring that in. Grab some more food till the rice comes in. Good, that should hold us over to the rice. We just made it on food. Okay. Well, I guess I do want to stay with this base till the growing season's over. So we need to grow stuff here. We need to grow stuff here. And when this growing season is over, we're going to repurpose this area and expand our base. Let's try and get a wind turbine and see if we can fit one right here. So we'll start doing this. And fit a wind turbine. We'll remove roof area. Should be a bonus for doing it the way the devs imagine, not a penalty if you're doing it the way that's a fair criticism. Let's move this. So I don't know if they wanted to make things too strong, like buffing things and changing the balance of the game. Like, if they buff things too much, then, like, the whole balance of production time and things all goes out the window. Good, we're getting up and mining. Oh, I misread your comment. You were saying not in kitchen minus 20. It's easier to tell the player than if this was in kitchen at 20%. Ah, that makes sense. Thank you, misters. Thank you for clarifying, and sorry I misread things. As you all know, I misread lots of stuff, and I time out people improperly all the time, and I misread your comments too. Thank you for letting me know. My bad. Raid, several groups of pirates. Yikes. 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not too bad. We can ambush them. Okay, we'll wait till they split. Oh, they're prepared for a while. Can we anger something? We're jogger, but I don't think I can really anger that easily. So far, so good. All good. You mean the other day Adam had assault rifles in 4 hours from troubleshooting? Well, to be fair, it was like in 30 minutes, actually. But also in that run was use every exploit we possibly know. Like, through genes and ideology, the colonists never sleep. There was no mood management. Food was really easy to acquire. You didn't have to make food. You didn't even have to make a base to stand outside. And everybody was great at research. And research speed was very fast. So that was essentially not Rimworld. That was using every exploit and min-max possible. So don't think of that as regular Rimworld. That is not a good balancing point. It is cool that ideology lets you customize the game however you find fun, but you really can turn off, like, significant portions of the game mechanics. Oh, gosh. That wasn't Kid, right? They're on Go Juice. They're on Go Juice. They're really fast. Yep, that's how on Go Juice. 31, 27... 63, 20. Okay, no kids. They're all on this side. Let's see if we can ambush them from here. Okay, let's see if we can pop this guy a bit. You've got the masterwork. Let's see. Oh, crap. Okay, this rain's not helping. Oh. What was that? That's still looking silly. Not quite doing the doors appropriately. Okay. We'll come around here. Yeah, that one can shoot, so don't get shot by them. Okay, we got a few hits in. Wow, they turned so fast. Glad they missed. That's that's not right. When we're saying door peeking is not working the same, have you noticed that? It doesn't look the same, but it works the same. It works properly, but it looks super silly. Like, watch the person slide out. They're actually still back here, and you'll see they pop back. So it looks really silly, but it is functioning the same. I think it's functioning the same. If there's a different issue, Warren has let me know and like timestamp it or whatever. But this is just graphical. It's functionally doing the same stuff. And it sure is silly looking at times. Oh my gosh, the person on Go Juice is... They like teleported around the whole thing. Wow. Wow. Okay, good. They only shot you in the foot. Okay, let's not fight the person on Go Juice. Let's try and get this other guy. We want to risk this. This is not a good play. That was not a good play. That was not a good play. You got one hit. Okay, we'll try and... Okay, you guys need to go eat. Let's let them bash the walls for a second. Go eat, feel better. Okay, the Go Juicer's down. They're all down. One left. Oh, he senses something. He smells weakness. Is something... Did I leave the gas on? Oh, he didn't die. Creepy breathing, psychopath, jealous, and misogynist. Let's take that psychic foil helmet for future. I don't think we really care about anything else. Oh. Tough! Peg leg. I think we'll try and take him still. Capture. And let's go strip this one. I didn't strip it in time. Go Juice. Oh well. Yeah, I want that bolt action. That's big. Yep. We can fix that up. Tough, melee, social. I think we take them. I think we legitimately keep them, and now we'll have a melee person to go ambush. We'll go up to 3 people. We have the tools we need. Foil helmet might be used with tainted. That's true. Sometimes it may be smaller than the penalty. Good idea. We'll leave that one and go did that and nope. All. Good call. Okay, we'll recruit tough melee. And we can fix this leg. A bit, at least. Malnutrition. Let's feed him. Okay, so far so good. You're trying to get your boyfriend in the game. You're trying to make him understand this is a war crime similar to everyone. This is a wholesome game where you save people. That's what this game's about. It's about helping people. Being a good person. For the kids, that's right. For the kids. Haul them. And throw that one away. Yeah, there we go. We're making armies of thrombos. Yep, that's a fun one too. Okay, rice should be just about here. Okay, we got 2 bolt actions now. Good. We got 3 bolt actions. One's poor. So we can do shoot, scoot, kiting with Go Juice. We got a few more Go Juice. Good. We need Nutramine to make our own. Come get this wake up. I like drugs. We help kids go to college. That's right. Okay, 23,000. There, your gunshots are all healed up. No more scars. Luciferium has fixed it. We have a year and a half of Luciferium plus whatever's in your inventory. Traps are back up. Beautiful. So again, our plan is to have this harvest season, then we make the base bigger. We'll get more electricity stuff. We'll get more power, comm console, high-tech research benches. We'll use ally call-in to save us from anything scary. We bribe them to friendship. Fallow, hello, welcome in. Wholesome is phantom wholesome life, but you know, we eat people and harvest things. Oh, wow. Wow. I mean, sometimes. You're not earning channel points. Been going on for a while. If you have multiple streams up, it only gives you channel points in some of them. I don't know how it chooses which ones. Wholesome is a relative term. Wow. Wow. Your husband ended up picking up after watching Soviet Womble play it. One reason you brought it up, if he likes Smurf, you could send some good moments to him. Yeah, I'm not sure how Twitch works with it, Toasty Tana, and multiple... No, hold on. Oh, wait. I'd rather them eat raw than starve, so I don't like turning off raw. Oh, well. Just got the rice done in time, but whatever. Let's move... We'll just make 2 more. Copy... Link, paste, critical. You know, use those for... Put those there. There we go. So far, so good. There we go. Lots of food. Oh, we don't have the stockpile. Whoops, you made too much. That's okay. Good, you're at 10. No. We want to go to 10.3 now. Let's go to 11.3. Make some extra meals. And we finally got the ability to make psychoid. Oh, excellent. And we got dye coming in. Good. Predator check. Oh my goodness. Bear. Warg. Okay, lots of predators, kind of far away though. Our donkey's doing okay. What are you so unhappy about? 8 raw food. Oh my bad. Recreation unfulfilled? What? Come make one of these. Grab some wood right there. There you go. Plague on the animal. Let's animal allow and make a sleeping spot in here. Come bring the donkey inside. Intend it, please. Yeah, protect the donkey. There you go. Yeah, and recruit him. We'll get you a prosthetic leg at some point. Can we get that yet? Yes, we can. Let's go to prosthetics. Good. Now we got food. We got shelter. Let's make another button-down shirt. Another pair of pants. And one more parka. Nice. We'll have that ready. We will be all set. Good. and talk to him. Clean all that. Nice work. Oh gosh. We lost a bunch of traps. Yeah, put this fire out. Let's not lose more traps. We'll manually do this. There you go. So the ring comes. You just got a new map with 3560. Is that new? Yes. Yes. They now go to 5 increments of 5. Oh, I forgot about that one. Forgot about that change. Forgot about the research thing being changed. There's a few other changes too I forgot about. You have to adjust the map size in a different location now. It's on the... When you're choosing like the 30% change, like 30% world size, 50% world size, that's where you choose like the 250 by 250 or 275 by 275 map. The research, all it is these are rearranged. They've rearranged these more logically, like Psychoid Brewing went from over here to next to all the other drugs, and a bunch of other stuff has been shuffled, so it makes more sense. I personally am still so used to the 1.5 layout that it looks weird to me, but every time I figure out the new layout, it's like, yeah, this makes more sense. Obviously, this should go next to all the other similar things and stuff. Excuse me, sorry. Need a drink. Very good. Get more rice. We will redo these traps. Gotta keep an eye on the predators, too. Bear. Bear. Warg. They're all wandering a little closer. You couldn't find Psychoid Brewing. You nearly had a heart attack. Yikes. Yeah, it took some getting used to. At first, I was like, is this a bug? Where's the thing? Am I blind? Good. More traps. Randomly spread out traps doing work. Crazy how far the game has come since the beta. Yes, yes. Tons of great improvements. Okay, that's good enough. It is sufficient tree cutting. And we'll get some heal root there when we can. Get all this Tinctoria planted. Let's stop with the Tinctoria. I would rather have rice. Visiting a grave. Yeah, get this rice planted. So again, our current plan is we're going to do this harvest. Then over winter, we expand the base. We're going to recruit and keep this third person. They're tough. They'll be good for melee bonking stuff. We will want to get more jade for a jade club for them. But maybe we'll make an actual melee weapon. Is there any negatives to playing on larger map sizes? You know, there's a warning the AI might not work as well. So you may have performance things just because bigger map, more stuff, more things to calculate. Some balance stuff is it takes longer for raids to get to you. It takes longer for you to get to mech clusters. And if you do something like, if you make art that is like make the grand art that is 400 and they can search the build the whole thing, they might walk all the way across the map here and grab 75 wood, then walk home, and then grab 75 wood over here, and then walk home, and then grab 75 wood over here, and then walk home. And when they're loading things up, like to make a grand sculpture, they don't check any conditions until they're done. So they may be walking out here and doing all these walking trips and freezing or starving to death, and they just won't care. They'll just keep doing it. So they don't check what they should be doing until they're done their job, and some jobs would require them to go really far away. But if all of that sounds doable to you, and like things that like you can work around, then you can do big maps. Lots of people play big maps and they have no problems with it. But those are the potential problems. You could limit the radius for ingredients. Yes, that is one way to work around it. But then, if you're intentionally playing on just a tiny part of the map, why don't you just play on a regular size map? But yeah, you could restrict the bills. Like maybe you want to see more animals. Maybe you want to have more resources. Maybe you want time between. But if you're not using the whole map, why have the whole map? Like I sometimes, to me, it's weird. Some people make 100% world size, and then they just select a generic temperate forest year-round growing flat like this one. And why did the world need to be 100 size? Well, I mean, what I was saying, Lewis, is if you're not using it, why use bigger ones? Some people increase the map size and then restrict everything and never build bigger and always just stay right here. But yeah, if you are planning on using it for some reason, absolutely, you do you. Go bigger. For the story, yep. Okay, we lose one potato. We can move it over some, maybe. Maybe we can put it there. We'll see. Okay, keep cutting. If you like trees, that is a valid reason to do a giant map. Like having more nature around. That is a fair reason to have the giant map, too. Ever done a small map? Yes. Yes, one of the Seed of the Months was a teeny map. I may do a teeny map again. We've also done a teeny base. We launched a ship with 30 colonists from a 13 by 13 base. And we did not make grow zones outside of the 13 by 13 area. So we built and launched a ship with 30 plus colonists, and everything was right here. But you might be thinking, where did people sleep? They slept on the ground. We just let them sleep on the ground. And how do we make food? Guaranlin trees. Didn't it have a big penalty? Yep. Guaranlin trees and a paste dispenser. Chat with him. One of your favorite moments when I accepted a quest for 60 imps in that series? Yep, I bet that was the time I had great success and you were really impressed with my play, right, Effie? I had really good micro and I defeated it in some valiant and heroic fashion. Is that what happened, Effie? I think I remember that moment. I think I described it properly. Doubt? What do you mean doubt? What do you mean doubt? Oh, sure, absolutely. Yep. Thank you, Effie. Thank you for lying. Bigger maps can have more resources. That is true too. There's more resources abound. Because I build fireproof bases against imbids all the time. Yep. Okay, let's take this. And we'll cut that. Wander joined Vikinger. Are all the squirrels gone? Just one. We'll take this guy and see him. Maybe sacrifice him. But there's another easy threat for us to ignore. And we can just fit that right in here. Perfect. That's perfect. You don't even need to mine this stuff. Actually do, so we can walk around it. And we'll remove the roof area too. Perfect! We got a wind turbine, doesn't hit the crops. Actually, can we fit several going this way? Yeah, that's way better. We can fit like a whole line. Chat, why were you guys thinking vertical? You should have been thinking horizontal. You guys need to pay attention. Our bad. Thank you, plot point. Thank you. It's okay. Where's this squirrel? It's gone. Okay, Vikinger, welcome in. Hopefully don't die to predators. Slothful Nimble. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Welcome to Team Ancient Danger Diving Casper. Casper? You do have good mining skill. Okay, we'll just probably mine you gold. I won't wager, because I may focus on getting loot with him rather than Ancient Danger Diving. Because they're really good at mining. Okay. Warden. You can cook. Actually, do plants first. Casper, grab a gun, please. Or bolt action. Sounds perfect. Thank you, Casper. You can, but you won't do it fast. Yeah. Oh, no. Right now, I want you to mine. Don't botch all this. You mine. You're good at mining. Let's have you do that. So we'll take Casper out in Ancient Danger Dive in a bit. Let's let them mine first. And we'll hopefully get some pemmican. We'll shoot some animals and stock up on some food. So they can just dive. So with him, he's got 7 mining, but slothful. They can probably mine components and gold pretty well. So we'll mine stuff and trade for loot. We'll see about getting them up higher. We need a book. I would like a book. I'll let you mine all this. At some point, we will do that. Okay, we're not going to put one there. So what is here? That's the closest point without killing any crops. Perfect. And we don't need to mine that. And then we'd put the next one there. And that fits already, too. Cool. We don't even need to mine this. Or that. Well, we don't need to mine this. Fine. Nice. And hopefully we can trim up a bit of this and have, like, the base come all the way around. That'd be cool. Mad Mega Sloth? I didn't know that was a thing. I thought it was always small animals. Wait, what? Is that a major threat? Are we on Cassandra? That seems not right. Is that different? I think that's different. I didn't think she could send 2 mad animals like that. I didn't even think Mega Sloths could go mad like that. Is that single mass animal insanity Mega Sloth, really? Every... No. Is this text the same? Huh. Mad for mental illness? No? Yeah, I've never had this happen before. I'm curious about that. Large animal single insanity. Is that really a major threat? Hold on. I didn't take the picture right. Let me ask about this. Can you generate 1,000 threads and see if it happens? We could. Let's not do that. Sorry, I was distracted typing. Did it put a dot here? It did. That was mass animal insanity. Okay, okay. It was. It was. Okay. Cool. Okay, that was mass animal insanity. That was a major threat. Neat. Never seen it like that. And we'll see if we can trade anything here. We'll see if they fight the Mega Sloth. Did the Mega Sloth calm down exactly as the traders arrived? Good, good, good. Flak armor, maybe. I would love a book. Intellectual crafting to 12 and construction to 10. These are great books. I would like to get both of them, but I don't think we'll be able to afford both. Yeah, sell all this stuff. We can just get more. Sell what is easy for us to acquire that we can sell. No, we can sell the leather. We can just murder more animals. Oh, we want Nutramine too. There's lots of steel, even though we need more. I think we sell the steel. Because I think that's the easiest thing for us to get back. We'll sell the steel. And we'll get intellectual crafting. We'll hold off with the construction. We'll get some Nutramine. You can't find the Save the Kids mod. I'm not sure it's updated, and I'm not using it at the moment, so I'll let you know when we get it. If it's updated stuff. Okay, we'll sell all that. That's good. And come grab this stuff before it deteriorates. Cool, cool, cool. And we got you, our melee locker. That's... Okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this will all fit. Saimisu von Straffel? Straffel. Okay, it just misses by one. We'll leave it like that. Let me know if you want the name differently, Saimisu. Saimisu von Straffel, our melee blocker. Awesome. So we're going to keep you... Oh, Ursula, you haven't done it today? It's all good. Thank you for offering to update Save the Kids. We'll get you a melee weapon and a prosthetic leg. Actually, you stay inside for now. Let's get you jobs. And then we're going to have the other person hit the road. You have cooking 4, cooking 3 that you don't cook. Yeah, you can learn to do plants. And do that. We'll find you a melee weapon at some point. Let's get you a melee weapon. Is there, like, anything out here on the ground? We'll just grab this machine pistol. Okay, book acquired. Kindurik is throwing a party. Draft and undraft everybody else. They go to the party. Let's do that. Good, good, good. We'll get these traps up. Chickens join. We don't want chickens. Okay, there's a bear right here. And we need a bit more pemmican. So let's do that. Yeah, our melee blocker has a peg leg, so we're not going to use the melee, the tough guy as the runner. Okay, bear defeated. Predator check, predator check. Bear Warg, good. Let's get our miner while we have them. Come do this for us. Yeah, go mine that, please. Go restock on steel. Slothful miner. Not a good combo. Traps mostly back up. Sign, manage apparel, anything. Wear 51% or higher. Don't wear tainted. Yeah, for now you can wear whatever. You can grab drugs. Let's rename that policy. Drugs. I don't want the other person to hold drugs. Casper, sorry. And we'll send Casper out after they mine a bit. And we need more clothing. Don't we have an extra shirt? Did it die with the other person? You have pants. Good. We'll get you a shirt. Easy. We just sold all the extra clothing. That's right. We'll murder some animals and get you stuff. Horses! Awesome. And that got eaten. We'll grab that. You can go grab that. Oh, I had a bunny. It can just leave. Bunny's fine. We'll eat some of the horses. And you're getting steel. Good. Okay, you're not naked anymore. Let's have you go get a horse. Chicken give hide? No, they don't have any. No bird leather from chickens. So not even worth getting them. Not even worth our time. We are a few short on plain leather. We'll make one more parka. And then Casper is out of here. Thank you for the help cooking. Grab this in, grab this in, grab that in. Oh, these ones aren't supposed to hold pemmican. Oops. Dropped a pemmican from them. Nice. Big pile of pemmican. And go juice. We got more go juice. Good. Go juice bolt actions have arrived. Does the 1.6 replace anything work with beds and stuff too? Only some things. Like you can put chairs over other chairs, but you can't put beds over beds. I'm sorry, you can put chairs over stools, but you can't put beds over beds. There we go. Keep grabbing steel. Grab all the food. And I think we're going to use Casper to mine, so I think we're going to bring the animal with him. Oh no, you just got gray flesh. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Now, can you go outside, little bunny? You know, I don't want a bunny. I'm sorry. We won't name you. Actually, we don't have a house bunny. Excuse me. No. You are staying. That's right. Calamario ran wild. It's Noni. Noni, the house bunny. Get back inside. Okay, house bunny acquired. Oh, we need to make a powered turret so we don't die to cinder drops. Go make that there. Very good. And let's not have this be a weight-bearing wind turbine. We'll just prep that one. Okay, great stuff. Clean those up. And clean this. There we go. Nice work. And let's get Casper at it. Okay, we're just finishing up the steel. Casper, good stuff. Let's make this here. So you load the donkey there. And let's have you grab a bunch of things, and we'll see if you can mine. We're actually going to mine with him. I mean, we'll still Ancient Danger Dive if we can, but we'll mostly mine. So I won't do a wager. Because we may not be focusing on Ancient Danger Diving. Bring some jade. Hopefully you can bring back a jade club this time. We need this. We can sell that. And take all the pemmican, sure. You can have the bedroll, that's fine. And we'll change you to do construction, then growing, then mining now. Now that you'll be on your own. No, I didn't want you guys to get the chickens. Oh, one of the chickens. They walked into the zone they're allowed to go to. Great. Great. You can eat all the chickens. Isn't that what I wanted? And we'll grab the heal root. It is just in range. Or we'll fail to get it. And no more resowing stuff. Whatever we get's whatever we get. Oh, it's fall. Yeah, definitely don't sow anything. So we'll start harvesting in a moment. And hopefully we got enough food. That corn is a big pile. We didn't need to resow that stuff. Oh well. We got a bunch of stuff to slaughter. We do need that parka coming. Go get that. There you go. So that'll get the parka done. Okay, you are all staying nearby, so I'm going to pay attention to Casper for a moment. Let's try and mine an Ancient Danger Dive, and we'll see how this goes. We'll work on allying this. You're not slept. You were just sitting over the base for a long time. The sleep-on caravan, something's funky with it. Like, I don't get it. How are you so bad at that? No ancient danger. I didn't see many resources at all. Okay, there's definitely tons of stuff on the map. Good. Grab components. Grab components. We'll just sell them. We are grabbing components to sell. Good, that's all in a zone. Well, hopefully it doesn't lose all its hit points. No! Mechanites on Simus. Okay. It wasn't the same person over and over again. Our one person keeps catching all the crazy diseases like they're sickly. You go to Biphasic. You clean this up. Very nice. And looks like we got all the jobs done. And now we're ready to construct new, bigger base. Turbines are up. Lots of power. Good. We have a fair bit of steel. Good. We have real defenses. Very nice. Well, this is not good. In the rain. Can we not have everything deteriorating in the rain? Can you go grab the donkey? It's not too bad. Sign. Now you can pick that up. Pick up the go juice. We gave you one. And let's start harvesting everything just to make sure we get it. Because there's a lot to harvest. Whatever we got's what we got. And you've got stuff to mine. Good. You got plenty of food. Good. We just ignore you. You ended your first 500% run 34 man-hunting rats ended your Neanderthals. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm sorry. But as long as it was a good time, then you were winning. Nice. The drugs have arrived. Good, good, good. And we'll haul in all this stuff. Okay, we got tons of food. I was worried how much food we were going to have. Not an issue. So drugs acquired, food acquired. We got 3 people. Now we can just sit in our base and build the new base. So, like I said, we don't have to do anything. We got malaria. Oh, the malaria's on you. You don't have any medicine. Oh, you're, like, screwed. Casper, you're pretty effed. Well, we tried. We gave him all the pemmican, and I think you're dead. We could try and make a bed. A bed would give more rest effectiveness. We're just so bad at plants. We're a tiny bit ahead. Take it back to the base. I kind of want him to die, though. I don't really mind if he dies. If we wanted them to live, we would take them home. But we don't. So let's not. Dying is a win. That is a sacrifice to the Rimworld gods. And hopefully things are a bit easier. Wait. The bunny... Oh, it's another bunny. Okay, Noni's fine. Noni's fine. No reason to panic. I don't know why you guys panicked. You guys need to control yourselves? No reason to panic. Dying is winning. Yep. Is the competition between dead colonists and dead kids. Yep. Wholesome stream. Thank you, Effie. They're looking at the wake up kind of funny. That is true. We may need to adjust this. Duplicate this. House pet. And house pets don't go in the research room. And we'll put drugs in here. Link, storage, priority, critical, clear all, manufactured drugs. Yeah, put the drugs in there. In the book. There we go. No drugs for Bunny. Why don't we have the go juice in there? Excuse me? Why'd they stop hauling it? I don't understand. Why were they researching rather than... I guess they weren't checking where everything belonged. Well... Oh, it's gonna be so close. Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Does Casper survive malaria? I'm not gonna press any more buttons here. This is it. That's the last of the micro. They're set to self-tend. This is where they are. Make your wager. Oh, did I lower the time? How long did I make the wager? Oh, 5 minutes. This is where they are. Okay, it needs to go slow. So I'm gonna set everybody to safe. I meant to reduce the time on the wager. So we could go fast and get through it. Will the pet berserker be lost if they die? We could send somebody over there and get them. But I might not bother. Maybe we'll send somebody over, maybe we won't. We may go pick it all up. We'll see. But I meant to do it shorter. We need to go slow for a bit. I'm going to take a break for a second. I will see you guys in a little bit. You are in charge. Don't get Noni killed. See you around. I'm back. Thomas Ross says, as long as Smurf's not here pushing buttons, Casper has a chance of surviving the malaria. Wow, Thomas Ross. Wow. I really appreciate that comment, Thomas Ross. Wow. 24/7 run proved the club is a better player than Smurf. Thank you, Effie. Effie. Wow. Brutal. Okay, you've got Mechanites and a peg leg. You're okay. How's the malaria doing? Oh, you guys got seconds left. Oh, it's really close. And the next 10's coming up, but we're not going to see the 10 quality. I won't show you the 10 quality. No more looking at the percent. It's going to be really close. What do you have? Do you have a bow? You've got a bow. No. 43? 35? Okay, we can get this one. Just gun them down. 14. We have to save Viper. Save Viper. And come over here and gun this one. Okay, whatever. Oh, crud. Okay, get ready to punch. Get ready to punch with the tough. Punch. Now shoot. Just shoot him. Good work. Save kid. Well done. Well done. Okay, let's see. 29. 43. Oh, chat. Chat, I leave you guys in charge for 2 minutes, and you killed another kid. We failed. Nope, not that. We failed another child. How could YouTube chat do this to us? Yep. Did I lose the YouTube chat? Where'd you guys go? There you go. Here we go. All good. Wow. Okay, what is their health? 4 hours. 5, 7, 8. No! 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 Oyster. 25-year-old. Prepare for a while, then attack. Oh, no. Casper is dying of malaria. I said I wasn't going to press any more buttons. They are set to attack. We'll see how this goes. I won't press any buttons. They're set to attack. We'll see. We'll see if that's enough. They got a... What was the last tend? A 0%. I don't know how that goes, but I think that's pretty bad. I think that's generally on the low side. Got this, not worried. Yep, yep. Okay, Casper. It doesn't show me the percent. They have a 5.6% chance to hit. Forget it. I'm drafting them just so we can see. 16% versus 5.6. So, 16%, 4.6. 7.2. Fuck. Oh, they got brained. Oh, no. Oh, Casper got brained. Oh, no. Didn't die of the malaria, true, but they didn't survive the malaria. Will they survive the malaria? No. They did not survive. They need to survive past it. Sorry, I wasn't clear. Gotta survive past it. Nope, nope. Sorry, I was unclear. But losing channel points is part of the experience. Good to see it, Tim. We lost catastrophically. Okay, we might send something over here to go pick up everything. They have to survive past the malaria. Lose to anything doesn't count. Yeah, we'll go pick it up. Why'd they destroy the bedroll? It was the only thing we owned here. It's the only thing on the map. Another gamble decided by my interpretation. Yep, that is true. Yeah, this is not a place for fairness, equality, justice. You're only here to be oppressed and manipulated. A true dictator. Yep. Wow, Gallenhill. Thank you, Gallenhill. Let's send... You've got Mechanites. You got Lucy. Let's send Kinder Ice over there and go pick all that stuff up. Or at least go get the donkey. Go get the donkey, please. There's no predator right here, right? Okay, bear. We're good. Yeah, go pick them up. Give them a nice burial. You're playing on 1.5. Is Neuroquake supposed to work on Flesh Beasts? Yes, Neuroquake should work on Flesh Beasts. No, Manhunter Pulse should not work on Flesh Beasts anymore. Manhunter Pulse used to be better than Neuroquake against anomaly entities, because you could Manhunter Pulse all of them, and they just kill each other. But that should be different. Or it shouldn't work at all. There you go. Grab all that stuff in. Kinder, get over here. Come make this. Bury them. Oh, they died. Wow. Well. That worked out, I guess. Grab some more heal root. We're low. We're low on heal root, so let's grab that here. Okay, you grab all this in. Were there some up there you didn't grab in? No, that's good enough. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Come on home. Bring back the donkey. In the silver. Actually, we'll go trade. That's a decent amount of money. We don't need that much food and stuff. No, load. Load that. Oh, you tried. Okay, go over there. We don't need 170 silver, 700 pemmican. We can sell some of this. And then come on home. How are we at in wealth here? 27. We got tons of food. Okay, time to make the base bigger. That is the plan. So we're going to expand the base, get high-tech research benches going. We need to remake the traps. You guys can go do that. Don't walk into the bear. Deal with these corpses. And we need more space. Copy. Paste. Bury. 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 Yeah, just let all that junk deteriorate. That's fine. And go grab some wood and remake the traps. Don't press attack, press trade. Did it restock? It did restock. There's not Luciferian, but we don't necessarily need it. I think we got enough Neutramine. They do have a shock lance here. We'd be tempted on that. No fancy cool weapon. Tree sowing, intellectual, meh. I don't think we really need anything in particular. But we can dump a fair bit of this pemmican, that's for sure. Get rid of 550. Okay, we got 500 monies. Get some more of that just to have it. And grab components. I think we grab components. We're going to start needing to spend tons of them. We'll do that. Nah. Everything looks good. Let's go. Come on back. So now we go to high-tech research bench. And cool bigger base. And hope it all works out. And we can expand down here too. But I think we'll put the research stuff down here. We want to tuck it, the research and the fabrication benches in the back. We'll move our living quarters up here. You can come in. Set this to allow animals. Allow all. Great stuff. Good. Donkeys in. How much stuff do you have on you? Yeah, we can just unload that. I won't bring them. Do the trick to bring it in here and unload it. You can do it manually. It's okay. Okay, we need lots of wood. Oh, there's more jade. Beautiful. We need that club. We could also use a uranium mace. Is there more uranium on the map? Yes. It's over there, though. We may do a good melee weapon, a real one. How's our crafter? 7. We got that parka done. That's good. We will mine all we can out of here. Now, everybody likes mining in your living room while you're sleeping. That's 12 across. Perfect. Don't go further than that. So that's how big we can make the base. Oh, can you... Yeah, put the light on so they mine faster. There we go. And replace the flooring. So we're gonna make a room. We want it like 40. Well, let's plan out the workbenches. They're 5, so we can't put any there. So 1, 2. Well, that's hideous. I like it. 3. We could do 3 high-tech benches like that. And we can put a multi-analyzer there, so we'd go around like this. Yeah, we can put a multi-analyzer wherever in here. And then the amount of cells this room is 52. That's perfect. Okay, we'll do that. Where are diagonal walls? The most you can do in 1.6 is you can do this, but it makes the staircase. How you make the straight walls you see in the pictures, we do not know. But this is the most you can do. You can build a wall that looks like the regular staircase thing. There we go. And we can do that. And we'll come... Okay, we'll have to do it like this. And... yeah, sure. And we'll rearrange the base and make it bigger, and we're working on it. So one step at a time. We're going to move the research room here, and then we're going to make stuff bigger this way. Let's see how much room we have to work with over here. Oh, don't dig out the overhead mountain. Well, we'll see how much room. We're going to use all the non-over... well, almost all of it. We'll leave that wall there. Viper, you're a kid. Out of here. We saved you. Mission accomplished. Okay, that's all overhead. We'll leave that. Well, we'll dig this one then. A little bit of a funky shaped room with this one thing sticking out. We'll smooth that so we remember. That looks like a perfect spot for a light. To remember, don't dig that. And we should get a big light out here. Good. And let's get more steel. And we'll expand the base. So some of the plants died. That's fine. Harvest whatever you can. Does the unpowered light trick still work? I'm pretty sure it does. So if anybody's not familiar, there's a cheese. If you put a light at its maximum range, I didn't check, and then put it one further, the light stays on, but it says not connected to power, but it's still on, and this light will even work through a solar flare. So that's a little exploit bug. So you just put a light at the very maximum range, and then you do it one more. Just like that. It only applies to lights. It does apply to sun lamps, but since they turn off every morning, you have to do it every day. Well, grab all this. Found a Persona Zeus hammer that gives -6 mood. Can you sell it? If it's not bonded, I believe you can only sell it to the Empire. If it's bonded, I don't believe it can be sold at all. I think that's how it works. Only to the Empire faction. Please, somebody correct me if I'm wrong. And we'll... Okay, we'll just start by making this bigger. Getting some more walls. And move all these rocks out. And of course, beautifully floored as we do. Are turrets affected by darkness? Not at all, no. But accuracy is not affected by darkness, only with the ideology precept. So, light is not a factor of accuracy, except for that one ideology thing. There we go. Making everything better. We're playing 1.6, yes. And weird on YouTube about the darkness thing. You can check yourself to see how much light affects accuracy. So we're here right next to a light. And if you just aim your weapon over somebody, you can see the % chance to hit. And if we come in the dark, see this is at the very bottom, it says darkness 0%, where this says lit 50%. So if we come here and do the same thing in the dark, it's the same exact numbers. Well, if we were at the same distance, you see darkness is not a factor and light's not a factor. So you can double check yourself. You think the devs have thought about flesh pit burrows spawning in a landed ship for the new DLC? Well, they probably thought about it just now. We'll build this. We'll roof all that. Good. We'll get rid of that. Okay, new bigger base, and we'll take down this. And floor. Let's move our food up here. And put this food out here. That's our new freezer. Freezer is just simply put the stuff outside. Chat coming up with new ideas and ways for us to suffer. Yep, yep. Flesh bit hungers for Gravcore. Yep. Well, good thing we got the base made again. And we'll move the table up to the front so it's close to food so you don't have to walk far. Yep. We'll do this so you can do that. Move the bunny up here. House bunny can do this. House bunny cannot go in there. And we'll move these in here. And we'll move the drugs. Well, you can stay there. Move the drugs in here too. In the book. Good. Still laughing about the fishing too. Yeah, that was hilarious. You have fished too deep. Devour. Swallowed instantly. I like that idea. It's hilarious. Where's this predator? Okay, it's way at the edge of the map. Good. Okay, looking nice. We'll get all this reorganized. Those are grow zones. No. Delete the grow zones. Move this over so you're counting stuff. No. You count all that. Can we stop that? Yeah, just count the drugs. There you go. No, don't let the bunny have the Luciferium. I just changed the house bunny zone. Oh, great. Animal. House pet. Oops. We made a house bunny zone, but we didn't put the house bunny in it. A slightly impressive room, but all this stuff's on the ground. We'll make beds up here. And give everybody some a dresser. Noni can't be contained. Yep. Yep. Rearrange everything. And we'll get our light over here. Cool. The base looks properly silly. I like it. Well, this can be a workshop, I guess. We'll use that as workshop. What are you? You're lab. But I don't really care. I'd rather you be near ingredients. We'll put you up there. Yep. And this can be there. Cool. There we go. Rearrange all that. Nice. We have an artist, and this will hopefully get up to somewhat impressive. Let's move this stuff out of here. We don't need these plans. Can I trim that? Not fully, no. Okay, better. So we'll start going to high-tech research benches now. Very, very good. Bulk good trader. Okay, let's get a comms console in. We'll bury the comm console in the back here. And let's put this over there. Oh, we've got a baby chicken. Oh, no. Well, we'll set it free. We'll set it free. I'm not going to kill a baby chicken. And we'll put one of these out here. Are they tribal? No. So let's go talk to them. Let's see. Anything we really want? We've got some Nutrimine. We got some components. We've got drugs. I don't care too much about the mortar barrel. We can do long-range biofuel. I don't care too much about. We've got everything good. We're good. You have a research tree. Are you able to queue up research? No, you are not. You cannot queue up research. There are certainly mods to do that, but we cannot in 1.6. Okay, let's get another better quality bolt action made and maybe a heavy SMG. We'll get more steel. How are we doing on wealth? 32,000, yikes. But a lot of it is food. Hopefully eat that down. Let's get helmet, 3 steel. Get me 3 helmets. Get me 1 heavy SMG. Actually, no, don't bother. If we use that, we won't use it. I want an EMP grenade. I want a Molotov. I want a prosthetic leg. And I want another bolt action. Okay, somewhat impressive. We can make an art bench, too. We'll get some more wood. Where's this predator? It is not here. Beautiful. Okay, stop. And let's adjust these clothing policies. Let's do armor. The only armor I want you to wear on this one is simple helmets. And we'll call this default worker. And then for this, we want to do 51% or higher. Don't wear tainted. Wear any armor. But the only utility I want you to wear is a shield belt. And we'll call that melee. And you go to melee or soldier, whatever. And this will be... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we want this one. I don't know if... normally, it's just like... We'll just make flak vests. Why? Molotov for infestations. So we can heat out the infestations with just a Molotov. We'll make infestations possible over here. That's a good idea. I haven't set that up. So let's make sure infestations are possible and ready to be burned out. We want to do it here. And we can just throw a Molotov. We can make infestation spawn in this room and just throw Molotovs until they cook themselves out. That will be our plan for infestations. And we'll make sure there's some walls here. Yeah, income, roof, all this. It's the distance to unroofed affects infestation chance, so we'll roof darn near the whole thing. We'll fill out that. We can even roof over there to the map edge. But a raid's coming soon, so we'll be careful. This is limestone. We'll do limestone because we got lots of it. Do until we got 100. Don't go far. Drop on the ground. So we get a manageable infestation instead of something like a center drop or a breach raid. Exactly. Exactly. We want to have infestation spawn here. When the infestation spawns here, we just throw in Molotovs until it overheats them. And all the bugs die of heat stroke, and that's it. So super easy. We've intentionally not gone into the overhead mountain here. We're going to do against the mountain rather than in the mountain. Just for fun. We're still feeding Calamario. Working on our plant skill. Nice. And what's the other? Marble. Perfect. And no. Marble. Granite, marble, limestone. Pretty good starting tile. And let's make some marble art. Just for now, do 2. We'll go to bedrooms at some point. How do you control where the bugs spawn at? It's the only place with overhead mountain that's exposed. So in this example, it can only go here. And now I'm making sure we satisfy within 30 tiles by building some random walls inside. And we're enclosing it and distance to unroofed. Like the distance to unroofed is also a factor. So we'll just make sure this is prime infestation bait territory, and it's the only one. I mean, if it spawns up here, that's fine. We can still do cheesy things to them. But it'll probably spawn in here. All good. And we are doing very good. Normal, good, normal. That's fine. That doesn't connect to that last one. Okay, move that here. We'll put another stool just to make it look balanced. We can put another table down here so they can always find a table. And that research room is good. Oh, my bad. You're just cutting blocks forever. You should stop doing that. Stop. I didn't put a zone here to count them. Love the organization. Yep, we're getting there. We're making it silly. We're working with the terrain. We'll eventually maybe make bedrooms and stuff, but I like working with the terrain. 1.6 looks amazing, and the DLC looks dope as well. Yes, I am super hyped for the DLC. I said many times, I am at hype level 1000, but you should manage your expectations. I'm probably overhyping it because it fits my personal playstyle. Maybe you should only be at 900. Maybe. I want to hold this open. Make sure center drops can go out. Good, you're making a prosthetic lag. It's too late. I set your expectations too high. It's either bliss or devastation now. Yep. Well, it's gonna be bliss. Stony Smokes, hello. We replaced our starting pawn versus yes. We now have Jogger, Sanguine, Jogger, and Tough. Pretty darn good. Is there endgame optimizations in this patch? Yes. Does it run faster with big bases? It certainly did for me. I went over 1.5 with Adam vs. Everything, And we did some performance tests, 1.6, excuse me. We did some performance tests live on stream, and we got big bonuses. But that was to our specific saves on our specific computers. You may get different results on your computer. But it is noticeable increase. There are still some other issues that to be worked out, but generally big boosts. Okay, good. This is done, and we're gonna double or triple wall this. So now we just hold open the doors and shoot stuff. Okay, Cassandra should be attacking like any second now. We gotta be careful with that. You know what? Just come inside. Just Cassandra's gonna attack any moment. Let's be careful. Nope, that's capture rescue. There we go. We got a prosthetic leg for him. Good. Now you're making the bolt, and we need whatever for the Molotov. Okay, we're gonna need more components and more steel. Can you receive the Fleeing Knight after you betray the Empire? I'm not sure. Not sure. Bulk, good. Orbital Trader, our first one. Let's bring... Actually, I'm not sure if there's even anything we want to buy. We got a bunny. We don't need to get Luciferium right now. Moisture pumps. No, I'd buy a medical book. I like medical books for getting the medical skill on up, everybody. We don't really have any wealth I want to get rid of. We're just going to eat our food down and eat our Luciferium. And we'll sit like this. So yeah, just leave it as is. And leave that there. You get this out. You don't know if it's a bug or not because it never happened. I don't know. WBX, I do not know. You can go back and try in 1.5 and see. Here, go grab this. Well, when you can. Mad horses. Uh-oh. Is there somebody on... No. Okay, 54 and 48. Okay. Oh, they got trampled to death. Really? We got penalized for that? Really? Oh, well. We'll hopefully try and keep them friendly to trade with. Where's the number where we lose friendship? It's negative 75. Okay. It's all done. Go eat all those horses and turn them all into pemmican. And let's go temporarily. You're allowed to go over here. No, nearby. Where's nearby? Temporarily, you can go there. You do all this stuff. Finish all those things. You turn all that into horse pemmican. Beautiful. We'll make another set of clothing. We'll certainly get another set. Well, now I want to trade with the trader. We got tons of extra stuff now. I wasn't sure moments ago. But now that's a big pile of pemmican. Good, and we'll do that. One best thing from each DLC. Royalty, I'd probably pick mech clusters. I like the randomized threats. I like the suffering. Ideology, it's hard because I'd pick fluid, but you can't pick fluid without all the other stuff. So I really like fluid and changing with the story as it goes. Biotech is kids by a mile. They're super fun. Anomaly. I mean, Turpaks are good, but... Are any of the events particularly silly and crazy? I mean, the Flesh Mass Heart is pretty cool. I really like that one. I might go with Flesh Mass Heart. Because it's just a fun and wild event every time. Not sure on that one. And for Odyssey, it's definitely... I ain't answering that question. Good try. Good try. No. We'll get the Odyssey answer because yeah, definitely. I had to think about... I didn't even think about what my answer was, but yeah. Easy. Easy. It's clearly crows and gorillas and fishing. Yep, yep. Oh, previous. You put in previous. I was just being silly, Crazy Oven. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story, Crazy Oven. Oh, I did not mean to unlink that. Oops. Link. There we go. And go get some more wood again. No predators. Good. Okay, that is all roof now. And we'll hopefully get some limestone made there. Yeah, go make these walls. So we'll get these walls made in here, and this is definitely infestation possible. As long as it's warmer than negative, what was it, 15 or 17C? What's the... Well, it's warm enough, it seems. And I think we want to hold that open. No. If you come down here, finish... You didn't bring enough limestone. You didn't bring all the limestone. Okay, go finish that one. There we go. Nobody go in there ever again. Okay, nearby is not over there. It can be here. That's allowed. We are doing great. We're a little high on wealth. Actually, we're fairly high on wealth. But we can just eat through it. Or actually, we can just go trade all this pemmican out of here. That's probably the way to do it. What would we trade for? A shock lance? We need to bribe them. We need to try and bribe them to ally, actually. You've got the peg leg and mechanites. You're good and you're the Luciferium addict. Hendrik, what are you so unhappy about? Slept in the cold. Oh, we need our heater. Get me a heater in here. We've got the door open. I want the door open for center drop, so I'm going to leave the door open. How do you disable force slowdown in dev mode? Options. Dev mode. Hit the 4th button at the top, or otherwise just come to the settings tab and just search for speed. Search for speed. Never force normal speed. When you check this, you will never have combat slowdown again. But, and if you check this, you can turn off dev mode like this, and the option will still persist. So it still works even if you turn off dev mode. But be careful. If you're on 3 speed and a center drop lands in your base, this game doesn't slow down and you can like instantly die without a chance to react. So if you do use never force combat slowdown, I do suggest you change it to pause on and one of these. Do pause on the threats so you don't instantly die to things. And the option, you have to recheck the box every time you start the game. But yeah, you can just check that box and turn off dev mode, and you have no combat slowdown. Super cool. Okay, let's get all this pemmican out of here. Let's go buy a shock lance, I think. I don't think we need more Luciferium, and let's bribe them. Let's have 2 allies. Take a little bit of drugs. We have lots of... okay, we have plain leather. We'll bring some clothing out of here. Grab some of that. Grab some of that. Grab some of that just in case. Take a jade for good luck. Oh, we're getting close to a jade club. Beautiful. We don't need this. I don't need the poor one anymore. We don't need this mask, veil, parka, silver. And grab 1,500 pemmican and a little bit of medicine. And we don't have a bedroll anymore. Oh well. Off you go. There we go. Pended member. We're good. We're back to 100. There aren't any skills that increase while in caravan on the world map? I don't think so. Well, I mean, plant skill helps you forage better. You can go over this and see the forage amount. And you can see it's based on... it lists the animal for whatever reason. You can see it's based on plant skill. I guess it doesn't really show it clearly. If you click on somebody here, it'll say... forage amount, I think? Foraging bonus. Even if they skill decay... There aren't any skills that increase while in a caravan? I don't think so. No. The skill levels don't go up. Gotcha. No. None of this goes up while on a caravan. Great. Very, very nice. And you've got an extra set of shirt pants, and come make the extra parka again. You have that parka ready to go. Okay, we're still feeding Calamario. Quest expired. Okay. So we want to bribe them and keep them friendly. And it's dumping our wealth. We're getting rid of a solid few thousand. So next step is getting more components and getting high-tech research benches in here. We have chunks up there we can grab. We could check Cassandra and see if we're safe. So we're on day 219. We're going to cheat, and we're going to see. Are we safe? Yes, we are. We're safe until 223. Okay. Don't go there. Yeah, grab all this. Do grab that stuff. What about getting a donkey? We have one. We're riding it right now. That's Berserker Kane, who isn't helping forage. That's what we were laughing about. Our donkey is... I don't know if that's a bug or maybe mod support. Good work, Berserker Kane. We are protecting you. We will sell this. What was I saying we should buy? Components. Components first, maybe Shock Lance. We don't need an intellectual book. No, we can sell a little yayo. We're good on medicine, I think. We are... we'll get 10 more Nutrimine just in case. And sell... Let's sell 1,000 to this. Let's sell 1,300. I said 1,300. 1,300 of that. Okay, 900. Get me all these components. Because we're just about to make the ultra-expensive high-tech research benches. Selling drugs reported. I'm sorry. There we go. And sell the parka for a few more. We can come back and get more wealth and other things later. Yeah, let's get a bunch of high-tech research benches. Looks good. Come on home. Great stuff. And did you get all this? No. We'll get all that. And then we'll get more steel. And hopefully we can make 3 high-tech research benches. I kind of want to expand the base a little more. We'll expand the base a little more. We'll make some cool bedrooms and stuff. We'll probably move how this workshop's located. And we'll paint the base and make it look cool. Oh, I should have put on Progress Renderer. That would have been helpful. Oh, well. That is the mod I wanted. A wolf just showed up over there. Okay, stay nearby. You can come in. Very good. Horse is here. Yeah, we can just unload it manually. That's fine. So let's go to high-tech research benches. No. Let me put one like this, and we'll put one there. And one right here. We'll just cram everybody in. Very good. And put this heater. I think the power can reach everything. Great! I am very pumped to be on high-tech research benches. Eliminate 6 pirates for Amiki? No. Volatile? Nope. 3-star quest. Let's not. Let's not. Let's go grab steel. Any steel in there? Yes. Transport pod relationship. Uh-oh. Go save him, go save him, go save him. No rescue. Neurotic optimist. It's a doctor and they're leaving. Oh gosh. They're leaving next to the animal. Well, so much for your family member. Oh well. That's okay. Not sure I wanted them. Was that someone's wife? I think it said mother, or was it wrong? It's Soulspire's mother. But they are gone. Berserker Kane, what are your thoughts on becoming a horse? We maybe we'll team you and upgrade you. Acceptable upgrade, yeah. Yep. Okay, well, we'll try and tame this horse. And have a new Berserker Kane. The Centaur of Attention. Wow. Wow. We're gonna give the donkey. They're gonna change into a horse. We're gonna cast a spell on them. We're gonna cast a spell on Berserker Kane and change him into a horse. Wait. Kinderick botched it? Kinderick, you botched the high-tech research bench. Great. Great. Okay, you're off construction duties. And we should get another battery or two. Yep. Get another battery. Sure, throw it in there. That's fine. And we'll get some more marble. Oh. Well, don't put the marble there. And bring that in. And you're grabbing steel. I guess we probably could get an infestation up here. We'll shrink this as much as we can. That should help. And shrink that. And more steel. We still have 18 components. That's good. 2 high-tech research benches up. Nice. Then I think we're going to set up a quasi-kill hallway thing. Quasi. That we'll use for defenses. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. And, sure, we'll make chairs. Turn this off. Okay, we'll let the window pick up. We can make that one, too. Nice. Let's slow down on the steel. Let's tall it all in. All in everything we got. And now I think we can just research. We'll make the base bigger as long as we get this battery done. We'll make some bedrooms because I like bedrooms. They just sound fun. We gotta paint stuff. We gotta paint stuff. A research room. Let's go with... do you got any indicate? What do you guys have favorite colors? Favorite colors are only with ideology. Oh well. We'll go with green, blue. What? Hold on. There's the color complementer pickers. Color complements picker. Complementary color picker. You picked. There's one that does 3. Hold on. Let me find it. Yeah, hold on. Pick a color. Try it. Where's the thing? Complementary mono. Sorry, the website's art. The white. I don't do it. Oh, there's triadic. There we go. What is tetra? Well, let me see. What does it say? Tetra's 4. Okay. Okay. So sorry, it's bright. I'll just put in pick a color. We want green for Jade, of course. Okay, it's saying dark blue, orange, and green. Sounds good. Jade assault rifles win. No spoilers, please. So, dark orange. We'll go with this. No, we'll do dark blue for this. Okay, dark blue for the research room. And, like, navy around it. And then green for the base. Though, of course, we're probably going to blow that up. That's fine. And we'll paint some of this stuff green. There we go. The wind stopped. We still have components in steel. Go get a little bit more. There we... Oh my gosh, it's... Nice, nice. I was not prepared. Psychic ship. 4 scythers, so that's 600 rate point. Okay. Female. Male. Chat, hold on. Okay. Affected gender. Female. Male. Pretty good. Looks good. Well done. We'll just let that hang out. Uh-oh. What about the bunny? Good call. Noni, okay, is the bunny... The bunny's doing okay. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the bunny. Thank you for the reminder. Poor Noni. Yep. Oh, have they took the fireproofing out of the paint? Yes, they did. That was one of the patch notes. Dye now has flammability. Once you'll be surprised to hear that my entire base like this, literally everything burnt down except a stack of dye and the Jade Club. And we suspected it was a mix of lead and asbestos paint, and that's how the dye survived. So that was funny. Okay, we need to connect this one. Chicken, egg, unfertile, rotted away. That's fine. Yeah, go make that. Good. So we'll get this done. We'll make the base a little bit bigger. I think what we really should do is this is the time we start going up in population. Like a base exactly like this, but way more people. We'll get a defense hallway set up, I guess. We'll do that. And now the wind turbines are blowing. We need a little bit of chem fuel and cloth to make one of them. We need to do surgery. Okay, we might be able to buy chem fuel and cloth from them. We need to do surgery to put on the prosthetic leg. You are 5 and you're 6. What is your surgery success chance? 70? Okay, that's pretty good. We can do that. We can put on the prosthetic leg with Glitter World. Let's do that. We can just Glitter World it on. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Prosthetic leg, right leg. Yeah, we'll just buy more Glitter World. And you do it. That is lit. It's fine. In Soul Spire, come talk to them. Let's see. No more medicine. Book. Tube TV. Wake up. Nah. Medical crafting. I want a medical book. I love getting everybody up in medical for emergencies. So medical book. I love it. Love having one. We'll leave one set of clothing extra. And we will sell them some pemmican. 5. And we'll buy a few more components. Looks good. And go get... No, don't read it. Okay, prosthetic leg is on. Perfect. All that. Good. Yeah, haul that stuff in, and let's make this a kill hallway, potentially. I have an idea on kill hallway. We'll see if it works. So, what we'll do is fences to slow down, and they don't give much cover. So we'll slow them as they come in, and we'll blast them down the hallway. Well, we'll wait until the enemy gets in here and then blast down it. That will be the idea. And we will need cover, so we'll want to do it that way. And we definitely want doors to be able to do that. And we want this to be a room so we can jump in and out of it and stuff. Okay. Since the enemy can always stop and fire back, that's fine. We should have a gigantic advantage. We haven't lost a pawn in over a year. Come be part of the dream. Yep. Okay, and we'll put a light here. Good work. We'll stretch. Sorry, I need to stretch a bit. I'm having fun. It's going really well. Really like 1.6. We got a cool base going. We got a workshop. We got a research room. We got an impressive barrack. We can make it a little more impressive. Oh, I forgot to check chem fuel. Oh, well, it's okay. Oh, well. We got, well, yep, I got water. Thank you. Oh, oh. We have Predator. We have Predator. Once you're standing in light, it doesn't matter if your target's in darkness. There's no accuracy. Accuracy is unaffected by light. Darkness only affects movement speed of humans, so it can be beneficial to make sure enemies are walking in the dark. But we can test it right now for you. So right here is dark. And if we just stand this far away, none of those things say anything about darkness. And this is all dark. And if we come over here to the light and do the same thing, none of those things say anything about light or darkness. Only a factor with some precepts from ideology. Yep, it may have worked differently long ago, too. I don't know if it was changed. We just killed the Predator. Chat, what? Chat, didn't we just... How many Predators are there? Hold. Okay. Well, Predators. Not all handled. There's still another one. There's another Predator. Is that horse just out of range? Can we go tame the horse, please? And how much wolf did we get? 58 so far? Oh no! The drone intensified! Oh no! Oh, is this one of the ones that's gonna make animals go mad? Because that would stink. The periodic animals getting angry would not be fun. Yep, no need's gotta suffer. Calamario's doing okay too. Yeah, we need to get more granite. Okay! Berserker Cane! Berserker Cane. I'm so sorry. False Berserker Cane. You're out of here. We've got a new Berserker Cane. And we need more granite. The cooler Daniel. Yep, yep. Did we just get enough for a duster? Yeah. Okay, we'll probably go wolfskin duster. I think that's warm enough. Okay, poor art. Great. Still somewhat impressive. It's probably all this stuff on the ground. Minus 38 still. Oh well. We can call in allies still. Gotta remember that. We have ally call in to save us. There you go, grab. Nice. Clean everything up. We'll hopefully start getting granite in. Where was this last wolf? Oh, but more predators have showed up. Great. Great. Isimburus VIP. Isimburus, congratulations. Give me a second. Let me queue up some work here. And we'll check that out. Good. Isimburus, do you already have it? Yes, you do. The oldest VIP. Isimburus, the oldest VIP. You have 3 layers of protection. Isimburus, now you have 4. Congratulations. Well done. Let's make some more colors. Let's get some more furniture colored. And that has to be green. Now we'll paint these green. These green. Cool. I like painting stuff for no reason. Looking nice. We've got our room confined or contoured to the natural thing. Got a workshop. Got a lab. Don't really care about the penalty on the other thing, though. No self-tamed, so we're probably going to eat you. Yeah, we're leaving this door open so center drops that come can get baited out. That is the purpose of that. Or just stay inside. Did anything go mad? Yes, it did. Muffalos. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't hit all the traps, please. No. It's done. Oh, Beelzebub. Congratulations. Let's see. Beelzebub. VIP Beelzebub. Already a VIP. Okay. Where's that? Beelzebub. One of the older VIPs. Since December, you have 0 layers of protection. Now you have 1. What's my top 5 love-hate? The only thing I really don't particularly like is the planing tool. That's because I'm a aficionado of my base blowing up, and it doesn't really work well for someone like me whose base blows up all the time. But other than that, I can't think of any other things I don't like. To be honest, everything's fine. And for positives, I really like the performance upgrades. I really like the caravan changes. I like lots of the bug fixes. I'm still not used to designator shapes, but I'm very excited to get used to it. I just don't know to think of it so much. And the same with replace stuff. But why would I replace wood? Why would I replace my wood walls? But those are the big things for me. The planing with the shapes are cool, but I really, really hate how it's an object you can select. I always end up deleting it, and I really dislike... The thing I dislike most is when you build over it, it goes away. And I end up making temporary choices all the time. So when I make I want to plan out my base, and then I make temporary choices. But when I make the temporary choices, all the planning goes away. And then, like, the planning's gone. So when my base blows up, I don't have my plan anymore. There's no setting on that I know of, no. Ooh, Slaver, let's check it out. Rika? Nope. Biko? Nope. Ivo? Anybody super good? Nope. Tortured Artist, we could use a cook. But not that much. Hard Worker, Night Owl? Nope. Chem Fuel? How much do we need? Like 70? We don't have any money. I don't think they take pemmican. We have silver? No. We can just get our own biofuel refining. You can save it though? I don't know. To me, I consider it personally, for me, it's a measuring tool. But I think if you're not a person whose base blows up all the time, like it going away doesn't matter too much. But like when we build over something here, this would go away. Like, I'll show you. You can just go. And adjusting the brightness would be cool. Hide is really nice. Copy and paste is really nice. Color's really nice. But this is kind of a... It makes it just measuring tool rather than planning tool. I need the plans there for when my base blows up. Can you export? Not with this. So now the plan's gone, and when we delete this... It's not here anymore. So it's Rotate, but no mirror. Yep, yep. It is very cool and probably super useful for lots of people, but not for me. But that's just my personal subjective playstyle. Okay, we got more chunks. Not for me yet. I'm not a decider maker, but hey, I can just mod and go back to more planning tools, so that's fine. I should not be the person they mold the game around. Or pirates, that's tempting. We do need some more Glitter World medicine. Wow, we made piles of pemmican again. How we doing? We're up at 40 freaking K. We should be at like 20K. Yikes. I'll haul in all this. But we can call allies, so I'm not too scared. Where'd the roof collapse? Don't know. So we'll try and use this to ambush enemies. When we can lure 1 or 2 enemies into the hall, we'll come and SMG them down, and then we'll run out. So this will be our quasi-kill hallway. We may not use it all the time. The player with questionable choices you have right now is me, so my opinion's wrong. Thank you, thank you. Okay, good. We're up to very impressive. We'll paint that. Oh, Noni's bed needs painted. You can have it blue. And drugs can be blue. And these can be orange. You can always get more dye. I'm painting everything. Good. Good, good, good. We got a hallway. Can we roof this? And home zone that. We need a bit more steel, apparently. And nobody grab this component. Don't grab that. Don't leave components to deteriorate, please. Perfect. Looks great. So, when we can, we'll step over here, we'll bait enemies into this, and we'll gun them down in the hallway, and then we'll let them split up on the walls. So we'll sort of be hybrid, double thick wall run around, and hybrid kill hallway, quasi kill hallway. The fences give a little cover, but not much, and they slow people down. Someone has a fire foam pack. We steal it. We paid the iron price for it. So we can use things like fire foam packs or fire foam poppers if we pay the iron price and we take them from someone else. But no researching and making them ourselves. And we'll throw in some limestone walls. So we have lots of limestone. Just as more walls for the enemies to bash and more line of sight blockers. So more helping us ambush things. Are fire foam packs OP? I wouldn't say overpowered. No, they're probably a good thing to have. It's just religious beliefs that the base must be flammable, and I do not make fire foam poppers. It's just a fundamental to my religious Rimworld experience is the base burning down. Though we are making the stone outer wall, and I usually don't do that, we will do that, but the base, I can't compromise that. We have standards here, and they're really low. Nice. Things are painted and looking cool. Yeah, grab all that. Nice. Take a nap in the lake. That's good. Lack of taming. Noni has returned. Noni. Noni is with Calamario. No longer a house bunny. And we just, perfect. We got an infestation. Okay, everybody stay inside. We don't have the Molotov. Oh, well. That's not good. How do we want to do this? So they go hostile now when you break them. Okay. Anybody, raise your hand if you like bad plans. I need to take a drink for a second. So we need a poll. Hold on. We'll do a poll. Good plan. Plan. Good. Good, bad. Who likes good plans? Who likes bad plans? There you go. Let me know. Which plan are we going to use? Are we going to use a good plan or a bad plan? I need a drink. I need to stretch for a second. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you for covering me. I needed a drink and a stretch. Let's see what won. It looks like bad choices winning, but lots of people voted good. Okay, that sounds fun. Let's take you. Let's take some go juice, of course. And let's go make both choices. Let's go make both choices. Good plan, bad plan. How about both? Oh gosh, they angry. They angry? What did you do? Chat, what did you do? They mad. They mad. They mad. Anybody have any ideas? Anybody have any ideas? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Excuse me. See you later, nerds. See you later, nerds. Yoink. See you later. Good plan, bad plan. Oh, the Scythers won. Wow. Holy cow. Infestation defeated. It was a good fight, but we did it. It was a hard battle. And can you go grab this stuff, please? We'll go trade it. Go, 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 go. A food poison, dangerous food type. Kendrick? What? Oh, I didn't disable. We want to change the default simple, so prisoners go to simple meals. Meals, only simple meals, which is these. And disable chocolate and disable insect jelly, because they only give recreation, they don't give mood. And fine, no insect jelly chocolate. Paste, no insect jelly, milk, chocolate, or berries. Milk and berries count as simple meals, so we turn them off. And then simple, we rename to lavish. And on lavish, we uncheck these two as well. And all meals. There we go. Don't eat the insect jelly. We'll go sell that. Scythers won, but they're nicely softened up. Yep, yep. You can change the default, yes, but I don't like the default simple meal. I want to change things anyway, so I change all the stuff in it anyway, regardless. The default simple meal policy, I believe, doesn't have survival meals checked. I want that checked, so I'd be changing pretty much the whole thing, regardless. And we'll come out in the day and clean these up. Movement speed 64, movement speed 50, movement speed 77. I do want to kill this, so it doesn't just keep making animals mad. And then we'll go trot out all that insect jelly and buy more components. We'll look for good colonists now. We'll get some shock lances. We'll start going up in people. We'll get like 20 people with cool things. We'll get ground penetrating scanner. We got defenses. I'm super pumped. We're doing great. Okay, it is the day. Let's go. Let's clean out all the threats. You stay inside. You're vomiting. We should be able to outrange them, no problem. Outrun them. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Somewhat of a problem. We're just pretty weak. Okay, one down. I don't like that bear. That's kind of scary. Let's not have the bear randomly hunt us while we're doing this. Oh gosh. Who's it going after? Oh gosh, run a corner. Chat, why'd you run into a corner? Chat, don't run into corners, okay? Why would you do that? Let's run. You didn't learn any lessons. No lessons learned. Okay, let's go home. Eating stuff. Phew. Yeah, you go vomit. And that's finished up, and we'll get that one done. Great. We'll go handle that in the morning. The bear up again for revenge? Yeah, it went back down. Didn't last that long. Raid Mech Hive. Prepare for a while, then attack. Yikes. Yikes. That is a scary one. We wanted to get rid of the wealth before that showed up. Okay, we'll let them split up on our walls, and then we'll ambush them. So we got... So we'll kite the Scyther, but we'll ambush the other things. And we got lots of places to ambush. We don't want to use this, because they can shoot back, and that's scary. But walk out with him, melee punch, and then gun down with heavy SMGs. It'd be nicer if we had a real melee weapon. I do have an EMP grenade, but I think I'd rather you punch. Actually, we'll switch it to that. You're not going to shoot, ever. You can punch with that. So we let them split up on all the walls. We find one that's alone. We get our tough pawn to melee lock them. And then we gun them down with the super efficient short-range heavy SMGs. And they're probably just going to die to traps and stuff. Okay. We get this Scyther. It's all alone. Yep. You're way faster than this guy. There's no other mechs right there. Okay, then run in and punch. Okay, well, perfect timing. Okay, one down. They're all on the other side. I don't really want to fight two Lancers at the same time. We'll check. Okay. Punch. Okay, I'd rather you punch. If we throw the EMP grenade, there's a cooldown, and I don't want him to be on cooldown. It's very important that we don't get popped by him. Okay. And throw the EMP. Throw the EMP. It's done. Perfect. Now punch. Now step back down. Step back down. Don't get shot. Okay, that worked out. Staying around a corner pretty good. No, don't punch that. Oh, don't get shot. Perfect. I think the stutters are from the No Pause mod. So that's it. Just that guy there. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Still no Jade Club. Right, we need more Jade. We are 31, and we lost a bunch at times. Mad Cougar. Well, stay inside. Cougar wins. We'll just stand over here. Well done. Well done. Okay, eat it all up. Let's get all you up here. Great stuff. Went well. Lots of nooks and crannies. Really good for microing and outmaneuvering stuff. We do need to dump quite a bit of wealth now. 4 pirates, we're never going to do that. No. So we'll clean up the map. We got this bear to grab. We got all these corpses to do. Get this advanced component. We'll want that for stuff. We need to set this bill. Shred mech, do forever. That was for Noni. Yep. Noni's right here. Oh, don't butcher these bugs. Just leave them. We don't have anything to do with the insect meat. I don't even want to bother make fancy stuff. We don't need to make insect meals of whatever type. It's just no point. The horse is inside. Great. Still impressive. Clean up the horse poop. We need to crunch that corpse. So we will take insect jelly and everything and get out of here. How about finding the performance improvements? Very, very good, BK. Very, very good. There may be some hiccups with no pause, maybe. I'm having a little quirks today. But the performance, it's very noticeable in late game saves, at least for me. But everybody's computer is different and everybody's saves are different. So your results may vary, but there have been some pretty crazy results on like the benchmarking saves I have. Anybody we know? No. Let's go try and trade with them. We can give them all the insect jelly, medicine, books. No. There's only 5 Luciferium. We need Luciferium. We need to go do that. Wow, we've been flying through time and have not noticed. Okay, we need to get Luciferium. That's okay. We can ride the horse and visit all of those 5 and these. So let's head and do that. You can't imagine no pause causing issues now? Well, I'm having hiccups now, and I don't remember having hiccups like this in testing. Like, there's some stutters while I'm playing. So maybe it's a different mod. Maybe it's not no pause. Maybe it's like the music thing or something, but occasionally it has been stuttering. Okay, you guys got everything in. Very impressive. Let's get some more shelving in. Yeah, get some more shelves everywhere. Pull. Why have colonists always prioritize insect jelly over simple meals? Is there a rank ordering? It's recreation. So they're eating the insect jelly for recreation. That's what they're doing. That's why they're prioritizing it. Or that's one of the main ways. There may be other reasons they do it, because it counts as a simple meal too. And it may be closer. So insect jelly gives recreation. It gives food consumption recreation type. So they will eat it for the purposes of recreation. And let's get out of here. And let's go trade our wealth. Let's take Kinder. Don't do this like... No, insect meat is what they would dislike. Insect meat. Insect jelly is the fancy stuff that they do for recreation. Easy to get confused. Understandable. They're very similar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll make shirts and pants out of this stuff. 19. We'll make pants out of that. Bring a bunch of this. 1 of that. A couple of that. 1 of them. 2 of them. 1 of them. Bring a jade for good luck. Get rid of these bows. We can make more clothing. Just get rid of all of it. And take 1,100 pemmican and all the insect jelly and some medicine. And you're out of here. And let's make a plain leather bedroll. Okay, load that. You know, let's dump all this wealth. Let's see what we're at. We are at 41 freaking thousand. That's terrible. That is super bad. Let's go dump it all. We need to make some more sacrifices too. Okay, now we're at 34. Much better. Oh man, the horse is so fast. Luciferium, none for sale. Let's go look for Luciferium. Very curious about the sleeping thing. It's been confusing to me. notice, like, sometimes our caravanner's been low on sleep unexpectedly. Not sure why. Sometimes our caravanner is low on sleep, and I'm not sure if they just weren't sleeping properly or something. Or Luciferium +3. Good. We still have, like, a over a year supply. Or, sorry, over half a year. 30. So we can get another roll on a lot of these. Luciferium. We got some. Okay. That was easy. Deep drilling. I would like that book. Yeah, we can research that with the book. And we'll start working back to friendship with this faction by handing them tons of money. And we'll buy that much Luciferium. Sure. Great. So we bought a year. We bought a year supply. Oh, I want some Glitterworld medicine too. There we go. And 2 Glitterworld, just in case. Well, that got us 2 Goodwill. Oh, well. We can always make more money. Money's easy. And we'll make some... We don't have any dye. It is spring. Remove the roof area here, here, here. Unroof all this, please. We can start growing stuff. Okay, grow all this. Do more Tinctoria. Sure, do a potato. That's fine. Psychoid. Corn. I want some cloth. Some cloth so we can make, like maybe a bedroll. And we want that Molotov. And we'll get some rice going. No, we'll get... Can we do heal root yet? Let's see if we get that. Rice. Rice. And you can come in. 1 year supply, gone in 3 months. Yep. Yep. I may have been a little off. Okay, we've got lots of ambush walls. Beautiful. We got our ambush hallway. Nice. I'm liking our defenses. We got our turret for this. We could get a mortar, but I think I can cheese it with Go Juice. Between allies, Go Juice, and bolt actions, I think that's how we can handle sieges. There are no mech clusters. We don't have royalty DLC. Can we not store that outside, please? Great stuff. And we'll research multi-analyzer. We'll research all the other cool stuff. We will re-get 1 of each clothing. We can't afford that. So get me 2 shirts. And a pair of pants. And we'll work on getting plain leather for parka. Any predators? No. Perfect. We got rid of all the corpses. There is some plasteel there. There's lots of steel smeltable. So now we just want to go up in colonist count. We have food, we have mood, we have defenses for bigger threats. So we kind of just want to get to like 15, 20 people in a setup just like this. We can consider moving the base out and moving these walls up and make this the growing area. That works. We can stretch the base this way, too. We could try and take down this whole thing. But I'm very pleased with how things are going. Simple, easy run. No bedrooms yet, yeah. Maybe we'll extend some bedrooms here. We gotta get the base colored, though. Gotta have cool colors everywhere. Is this a zone? You move these rocks. And unroof this. Uh-oh. There's a hole. I think it's just tiny. Hopefully it's just tiny. Hopefully it's not a big cave. There's certainly more caves in here. I'm worried we're about to open a big cave. But yeah, this is great. We got heavy SMGs. I'd like to get charge lances. They sound fun. But for now, we're on bolts. So we use charge lances for kiting big threats. And heavy SMGs when we do the ambush plan. You're practicing making your bases more ship-shaped. Nice, nice. Yeah, gotta be in ship shape. All the new cool stuff. Triangles are the new 13 by 13 base. Nice. Cool, so we can come build this way. There we go. We just stop here and research now. Okay, don't mine all this. It doesn't really matter. I was just curious. Neat. We can keep coming. Let's just research. Get dye, then paint stuff. Noni and Calamario still here. Hopefully we'll get opportunities for more colonists. What do we at? 39,000. But how much of it is building wealth? Only 16. What is all our item wealth in? Luciferium's kind of expensive. How many blocks do we have? Not too many. Plastiel's kind of expensive. So we need a little bit of gold. So we just need gold for multi-analyzer. How much gold have we lost? How much gold have we just left on the ground ancient danger diving? We can still always call in allies if something's scary. So we got our get out of jail button. Slave ship. I don't think we can afford anybody. They have Luciferium. Nice. But we can't afford any of this. There's no point in looking. It'll just make us sad. Maniac. Nope. Defeated. And that's the parka. Nice. They might be ugly. We can afford them. You mean bedrooms? We can stretch down here once this is done. We'll stretch the base this way and rearrange things. Maybe we can try and put the workshop here. I want the workshop like tucked in the back. Oh, slaves. The slaves might be ugly. Wish we could. Wish we could consider it. Predator check. Nope. Oh, this is in a workshop because it's. Oh, that is making a wall for it. Yep. We need to do that. Okay, there you go. Okay, stop. Stop. Plenty of wood. Keep digging here. Raid tribals attack immediately. Okay, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. We need to get more sacrifices, but they're all melee, so it should be easy. They're like all just gonna die to traps. Too much wealth, not enough sacrifices, but it doesn't matter. Oh, we can just come do this. And just set this up. When they get close, we'll just step out. Raid memory, beautiful. Teetotaler. Yep. Yeah, that's 500% when you don't really manage wealth and sacrifice people. If we were doing better with managing our wealth. But we can call allies, so I'm not too worried. And this is good for prisoners. We want to start going up in colonist count. Not a kid, not a kid, not a kid, not a kid. Yeah. It works really well for this. And they just walk right into the guns. Nope. Nobody to recruit there. They've got to walk all the way back around. Do we really want to grab one of them? I think we want to grab both for the purposes of sacrificing at least. And you don't have breaks. Take drugs. Tend. Not a kid, not a kid. Not a kid, not a kid. Now one gun down. And we failed one. Okay, step back. Let's shoot them as they come around. 19 in Bacchus. You've got a sword. He's got plate armor. Plate armor's buffed. Plate armor's buffed. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, good. He's beat up. Are they any good? Slowpoke, careful shooter. Nope, nope, nope. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Broken. Any other prisoners? Nope. 42, 54, 31, 37. Let's go shoot them. Please don't break our stuff. Hey. How about you? Psychopath, cannibal, I hate careful shooter. But we'll still capture you. Or try. And sacrifice you. And what are you? Alcoholic with liver damage, but a jogger. Luciferium actually doesn't fix that. We would need to liver kill them. But they're pretty good. We would take them. Now you tend them. We can steal a liver. Where are you? Go feel better. Go feel better. Go eat or something. Go grab this. Piece of cake. Nearby. Throw corpses over there, I guess. No, that's sort of in where we'll path into them. I don't want to see the corpses. Throw them over here. Okay. Recruit. 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 No. You are reduce resistance. And we may recruit and sacrifice these. We may new life for the alcohol runner. Yep. We may take one of the livers out of one of the other people and organ murder them and put them in the one with the damaged liver. Yeah. Can you haul that corpse? Schedule nearby, and let's get a smelter going. Yeah, put it right next to the prison. Make them intimidated. Doesn't need to be that warm. Well, trap's coming back up. Everybody haul for a bit. Please put the corpses back. Do not die anything. We got more jade. 61! We have done it. We have achieved the Jade Club. Run is successful. As soon as we make it. Yeah, clean that out. That worked pretty well. Well, that, especially against melee enemies. That's just a cakewalk. Step out there and shoot them. Okay, that's good. Clean for a second, please. Clean all the base. Good. Why don't we make ideology? No DLC. So no abusing any DLC mechanics. There aren't any. No ideology, no royalty, no biotech, no anomaly. I mean, in other runs, we do make ideology Jade Club. That's what we do. And our relic is always the Jade Club of Destiny. Yeah, go rescue them. Don't rescue them. Siege? Bolt actions and sniper rifles. Okay, let's not. Screw that. Screw that. That's why we don't care too much about the high wealth. Just let the allies show up and deal with them. Go save this person, I guess. You're flipping out. Go save them. Yeah, so much for just thinking. Just need to anger them so they attack, and then it's good. Well, they're attacking. Mission accomplished. Nope. Rescue. Sorry. Uh-oh, uh-oh, we're losing people. Grenade! Midori doesn't know what they're doing. Midori, oh no. Ow. Snipers from way in the back. Cleaning stuff up. Okay, you're gonna make it in. And then we can ambush them. Okay. You two get out here and get ready. Rescue them and then come back. Are you high on go juice? No. You're just really faster than everybody else? Well, let's pop out and gun you down. Yep. Don't be alone. He's got sniper. Okay, we can pop out and murder them here real quick. Same plan. Oh, crap, crap. He's already aiming. He noticed our plan. Pop out, murder them. High on go juice, yikes. Okay, we gotta be careful. No, they just won't die. They're running for cover, though. Good. Okay. We can get them and pop them over. Wow. Wow. You took a lot of bullets. That looked painful. Not a kid. 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 38, 23, 42, 30, 20. Good. No kid murdering today. Shouldn't have walked around that corner. And drink some tea. Okay. Will they figure it out? Name? Yep. Let's let them bleed. When they come around, we'll pop them again. Good. Let's go, juice. Okay, let's get him. And Robin, sniper rifle. How are they not fleeing yet? Excuse me. Excuse me. Yep, we're right here. Going to the front. And just punch him. Prisoner Berserk. Okay, are you any good? Gormand. Are you any good? No. Are you a kid? I'd like to save you, but we probably can't get there fast enough. Oh, the prison fight. Prison fight. Yeah, sure. Come out, come out, come out. Yeah. Prison resolved. Don't use medicine. Don't use medicine. Don't use medicine. We need to check up here. This is important. This is important. 31, 49, 33, 35, 40. How down are you? 2 hours. I think we can get there. Go 10 them. 40, 55. Ash, 54. Unwavering. Gormand. Okay, I don't think we killed any kids. Good work. Rescue them. And hopefully get goodwill. Not sure it'll work. But we'll give it a try. And that's a lot of money we need to get rid of. There's so much wealth now on the ground. Okay, rescue. We need to go get rid of tons of wealth. Let's see how much it spiked. Look at that absurd spike. Okay, we got a little bit of money from that. Don't plant any crops. We will form caravans and get out of here. Nice. Will you destroy the bodies? They'll rot. So not really. I guess we can throw grenades at them now. So not really urgent. They'll rot by the next threat. Or that was a Rimworld question, right? Know thyself? Were you asking about Tuesday, where you did the thing in the place? There we go. Tend all those wounds. And actually do heal root here. Do tend those. Okay, we still can't do it. Make more food. Berserk! Well, Dalt. Livia has decided to leave. Infection major. I didn't check that. Oh, you're pretty dead. Slow learner, Gormand. Whatever. Well, you're screwed. Yeah, well. You've decided to die. The Jade Club has arrived. Equip it up. We have done it. We have achieved the Jade Club. We want to go grab all the stuff up there and do another trade run. And I think we just mostly want to dump wealth. We need a smelter, which is steel. Yeah, you died because of infection. Saw that coming. Somebody rescue him. No, 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 no. Rescue. There we go. So we need to go grab all this stuff. When you're using Lucy, do you set a schedule or leave it as depending on? You definitely want to take for addiction. So Luciferium, you need to take it in the long term every 6 days. But if you schedule it for every 6 days, what happens is they get the call to take Luciferium, and there's a little bit of a gap between when they realize they should take it and they actually take the pill. Or sometimes they're asleep. And if you check Luciferium, it says addiction need meter fill per dose. It only fills the need meter 90%. So if Soulspire falls down to 5%, and then they take Luciferium, it goes to 95. And if the next time there's a little gap, it falls to 4%. They take the pill, it goes to 94. And then 3%, 93. And you see where this is going? It eventually gets bad. So in very, very long games, if you schedule it for take every 6 days, those little gaps will add up, and eventually they'll have Luciferium withdrawal, and bad things could happen. But if you schedule it take for addiction instead, take for addiction automatically takes it at 10% need meter. So you don't need to calculate it. So if Soulspire here, if they somehow mess up and it falls to 5% and it only goes to 95%, well, next time they're still just going to take it when it hits 10. So they automatically take it at 10% need meter and it automatically fills it up. So if one dose is delayed, the next dose is automatically taken earlier with Take for Addiction. So without a doubt, you want to use Take for Addiction. And that wasn't always the case. The devs changed how it worked some time ago. So if you read old guides on Luciferium, they may say different things. But they may be outdated. Wise person of drug abuse, yes. Does that happen to all drugs? You had beer scheduled and became addicted to it? Well, the Take for Addiction, the schedule, the safe dose interval applies, and there's information on the wiki on drugs about tolerance and how you can get addicted. But people can take drugs against their schedule if they have a food binge. When they have a food binge, they can take drugs. So that can mess up your safe dose interval, taking drugs with addictions and stuff. You have to be careful with that. And watch for body size. Somebody under 18 will have a different safe dose interval than somebody older. Good. Lots of that burned. We want that. I don't want to go out in the fire because I'm afraid they'll just walk into it. I'm okay if all that burns. That's fine. I mean, I'd like one mortar barrel. Perfect. Let's go get that one that's half deteriorated. And you come get these mortar shells. Don't get those mortar shells. Excuse me. Chat, why did you guys think we should get those mortar shells? Terrible idea. And go get that. We'll be streaming when I start to work on... I'll probably do the wiki work off stream. That's the current plan. And hopefully when Odyssey's released, I can just drop it all on the wiki. Instantly. Well, I taught you? Wow, wow. Cool. Plant some more rice. Are we close to this? 7. No. You are not close to that. We're mid-summer. We can't plant anything long-term. Do another bing of rice, and that's it. Prison fight? I don't care if they die. Yep. They should have thought of that. It would have been nice to have another chance at a liver. We'll recruit you and probably, sorry, Psycho Cannibal, take your liver. And let's set this up. Smelt or destroy, do forever. Don't go far, drop in the ground. Smelt any bio-coded weapon. Only smelt bio-coded weapons, yes. And smelt all tainted apparel. Yes, don't smelt utility. I don't think that matters, but we'll just do it just in case. Smelt weapon, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Every melee weapon, yes. That's below excellent quality. Does painting give beauty? Nope. I just think it looks cool. Smelt auto pistols. We're not going to use chain shotguns. We will use charge rifle. We will not smelt that, smelt that, smelt that, smelt that, smelt that. We're not going to use any of that stuff. Okay, smelt all them. Turn this on. And off you go. Oh, I forgot the psychic foil. We weren't supposed to smelt the psychic foil helmet. Oops. Oops. And most of the wealth burnt down. That's really good. So we're back down to 42,000, up from whatever insanity it was. Yeah, we have clothes and things. I don't know if there's anything we care about here. We do not need Nutrimine. We do not necessarily need components. We may buy some. I like these super low value barrels. That's really good. Multi-analyzer book. We'll take that. Maybe we'll research something else. We can sell this. Steel, dye. No, we'll keep it. If we can't afford this, then don't bother buy it. We'll just research it ourselves. That's fine. We don't need anything. Cool. And replace all the traps. And replace... Oh, these prisoners. Just... How do we not have food cooked? We have, like, no food. Wow. Wow. I guess we're feeding the horse and stuff, too. Chat, what are you guys doing? Does it increase faction relations? If their faction can, yes. But not all factions would get relations. Look at this. Where are you at? Come butcher this. Stop doing what you're doing. You cook. There you go. We need to grow lots more food. These bunnies and the horse are eating all our stuff. We need to put the horse outside. We'll put it there. Go take the horse outside, please. Are you any good? Body purist. Yikes. Okay, well, we'll try and do something with them. Beating all these people we captured. Phone is down. Grab the ambrosia. Oh, poor horse. We move you outside and you get the flu. I think you're going to be fine. Even without doing anything. We'll just leave it. Okay, traps back up. Walls mostly back up. I'm back to recruiting people. You, I want, but you need a liver. You, I don't want, but you have a liver. So we're going to recruit you and kill you by taking your liver. And that's a sacrifice to the Rimworld gods. I'm sorry, whoever that will be. Normal and good. We should make higher quality beds as well. We have one constructor. Perfect. Start cranking out some beds. Let's see if we can get some better quality beds. Bandit camp. Dennis. Sensitive abrasive. No. Not everything is smelted yet. Still going. Okay, recruitment attempts have begun. Masterwork, wooden bed. Masterwork, wooden bed. Oh, end table. Wow. Couldn't you have made more beds? Defoliator way up there. Awesome. Yeah, we'll just leave that. That's a nothing. Okay. Masterwork bed. Come in here. Normal. You. I'm so sorry. Who is this? Resmond. Resmond. I'm so sorry, Resmond. I think you have the highest amount of protection. But we just want your liver. Attending party. Kendrick is throwing a goodbye party for Resmond. Pyroclastic, thank you for subscribing for a year. Amazing. And goodbye, Resmond. You did use medicine, right? Yes, good. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry, Resmond. Your sacrifice may possibly be honored a little bit, maybe. Yeah, hold on. There you go, buried. How long have I been streaming? You mean like today or in general? Today, 6 hours? A little over 2 years or something? If that's your question. Yeah, we'll let you be crippled. That's fine. We're eating raw food again. Great. Can you bring that in? Well. But the defoliator should actually cause more food to grow on the map and more food to grow over here, which is cool. Only 2 years, I oppress like a veteran. Thank you, thank you. We don't need good. We can do better than good. Don't grow anything. We could have made him dig his own grave first. Yep, yep. So we'll get you over your alcohol addiction, and then we'll install the liver, and then we'll recruit another jogger and a designated cook. Finally. Masterwork, excellent. Excellent. Normal. Normal. We'll shuffle these around. Peaceful going too well. Yep, yep, I agree. We'll have to mix in some silly Naked Brutality runs for more fire and death. The playing well isn't fun. Agreed, Midspark. We need more playing poorly. Exotic good trader, though I don't think we have anything I want to trade. Do they have like a really good book of some sort? No. And we don't really have money. No, don't bother. Excellent. Good. Another excellent. Terrific. Okay, all the good beds are gone. No more good beds. Okay. Oh yeah, just hit him with the bullets. Yeah, we got a treatment plan. And we have enough ammo to execute it. Excellent. Can't bring this one in. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Plenty of wood. Nope, bring it all in. It's fine. And good, not needed. 2.5. Okay. And you're still going to be an alcoholic for a bit. We'll leave the masterwork one wherever. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just throw them around. Nice. So we have 5 terrific, excellent, or better beds. We'll work on one more. I'll let you do plant work. You're not just running around doing useless things. We're going to have 4 people, so we'll leave those ones. So let's start doing times 4 now. There you go. Grab all that. And grab all that. Good. And we did get some Tinctoria, right? We're just waiting for the artist to do it. Yeah, we got some. So we'll paint that. Cool. Beautiful. We'll get chem fuel at some point. Get that Molotov. Psychic drone male. Ouch. Time to expand in numbers, yet we keep killing the next spawn. That is true. That is true. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. What are you so whining about? Moderate psychic drone. Just go take some drugs, man. Take some drugs. Can you just stand in here for a bit? Feel better? Predator? Predator? Nope. No Predator. Still trying to change Calamario. We need to train Nomini too. Berserker Kane survived the flu. Oh, why do you guys keep go- Oh, you're not supposed to go up there. My bad. I keep running into that. Okay, 43,000. Yeah, we'll just expand our numbers. This heavy SMG. Have another one of them ready. And another bolt. And we'll put the weapons right here. Now let's move this. We can go play hoops over there or whatever. And move this. And we'll paint these emergency red. Oh. Link, storage, priority, important, clear all. Heavy SMG. EMP grenade. Molotov grenade. And bolt action. And charge stuff for now. So that'll be our weapon rack. Good. Okay, we don't have much food, but that's okay. Oh, this got destroyed, and I didn't home zone that. That's my mistake. You home zone this stuff. There's still home zone in here. Oh, no, the... How'd they die? Malnutrition? They ran into the cave and starved to death. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, somebody wants to be judged by the club. Oh, well, it's okay. Somebody wants to be judged by the Jade Club. Gather round. Judge if they're worthy to join. Give them the club. Okay, they didn't even get hit by the club. They died too fast. Can we get you to make a door, please? Okay. Okay, and put them in prison. They just took 2 hits with the withdrawal and the cirrhosis. It did not last long. Go put this out. Thank you. Ally still at 74. That's spectacular. And there is stuff to smelt. And hold this one open. We'll hold this door open, so if they break this door, it's still a prison. It's the only purpose of the double door. Don't lose the prison. And we're back to researching. Great. You should be the... Are you the artist? Is that why stuff's not died? Traps up, walls up, our tunnels up. We have a bit of food. We need more food. We need a lot more food, actually. We're really bad. Though I guess that'll be some... We need to go shoot some animals. Let's go. Eat that. Is our volunteer the next sacrifice? No, we recruited another prisoner, and we took their liver. And this one is Jogger, but they're an alcoholic with cirrhosis. So we sacrificed someone by taking their liver. And we're going to hopefully put the liver in this person. And that will be our new next colonist. And we'll have 4 people with either bolts or SMGs. So we can do the Go Juice and Kite, or we can do Heavy SMG Ambush. We have 1 tough pawn with the Jade Club. We could use a shield belt. I think everything's smelted. Looks good. And back to researching. We'll only have space for 3 researchers. That's okay. Making 1 good car out of 2 broken cars. That's right. That's right. If only we could do the same for, like, Twitch chat. Making 1 good chatter and have dozens of not good ones. I'm kidding. You guys are... You guys are great. Here, grab heal root. We're low on that. Grab that one. Grab these berries. Grab this. Grab that. Grab that. What do you mean you're already the best chat? Okay, maybe. Maybe. Fun stuff going down. You're all split into 3 worst chatters. Everybody split up and be worse. Great. I don't think there's anything we need to go out on the map and grab. We'll leave that defoliator. Any predators? Nope. Yeah, this is good. And we got Luciferium. All the viewers are your alt accounts. Well, thank you, Yuaki, and Yuaki for being here. Calamario and Noni are still here. How is your withdrawal? 8 more days. Yeah, we're definitely going to leave you with cirrhosis so it's more crippling. Is this one of the new soundtracks? No, I'm using some modded songs. So Serenity is... Let's see. Serenity is from Rimworld P Music. This is modded. So I put on no game change sounds so I can flip between this real quick and it doesn't make tons of click sounds. And I put on the music stuff so the music goes continuously. You can see it. And you get 8 days from the withdrawal. Does it say yes? Yes. When you hover over it, it'll say at the bottom how many days to recover from the withdrawal. I can't remember when that was added, but it's very helpful. My VOD doesn't work from the day. You should be able to watch it from Twitch or YouTube. You should be able to go back and watch on either one. There we go. Back to just getting multi-analyzer. We need gold for that. So we need 20 gold. That's something we do need to buy. Let's get... black armor, I guess? I don't know. Is there a mod that changes the day length from 15 to 30? There's probably similar mods to that, but I don't know of any off the top of my head. We'll go grab some more food. Gotta watch our supply. Maybe we'll kill the Mega Sloth. All the animals are way over there. They haven't moved in yet. Okay, we can go get some goats. That. Trying to hopefully escort them towards us. That's the wrong way. No. Not what I was looking for. There you go. We can throw a parka on the prisoner. That's cool. Do we have a spare parka, right? I don't see any spare stuff. I mean, it doesn't mean we don't have one. I just don't see it at a glance. Yeah, make another set of clothing. Cool. Make another helmet. Visitor. No, nothing for trade. Berserker Cane, you're fine. And corn is almost in. We lost more goodwill with them. Insanity Lance, 8 turrets, a mortar, and 2 pirates. Let's not do that. A bit much. Crusader, which are the new exploits we plan on using for 1.6? Any chance to get... We're not... What are you talking about? No. I don't plan on using any exploits, no. I don't like using ideology to turn off game mechanics. That is not fun to me. So, like, turning on cannibalism, turning off corpses are ugly, turning the mood up with ideology, turning research speed to very high. All of that is very not fun to me. So no, don't plan on using any cheeses or exploits. Or maybe. Or maybe. Where's the club? Judge him with the club. Give him the club. Simus slammed White in the neck, and they've been judged unworthy by the Jade Club. Good thing we got that liver. Oh well. Oh well. Broke their neck, nearly knocked their head off. Well, we gave them judgment, and they were deemed unworthy. Who are we to argue with the Jade Club? We'll get flak, then biofuel refining. We'll mix our own mortars and stuff. I really wanted another Personer 5. And mortar, biofuel refining. Okay, it is not growing season anymore, so harvest all that. And what is our wealth in? Not that. We got a bunch of leather to get rid of. Wow. I was hoping we wouldn't knock their head off with one hit of the Jade Club. So it does 21 damage. Did we do 24 there? Ouch. Turn that off. Well, back to hanging out and just researching. We'll get mortars. Let's put them over here. Or one. We don't need multiple. Get me... That was definitely not what I wanted. Get a mortar. And we'll put mortar shells there and there. I like to wall in the mortars, so if like a scatter drop or center drop lands, they don't just blow up the stuff. And I put the mortar shells in their own little cubby, so if they blow up, they don't cause a chain reaction or anything. So this is critical clear all shell. There's not a spot there. There you go. We need a jade wall only run. Well, we paint the walls green. It's false jade. It would take too long to get that much jade. Jade mortar shells win. That would be awesome. That'd be fun. You will build all that. Fool's jade. Yep, yep. There we go. Compartmentalization. Yep. We could use a shield. I could use shield belt. A shield belt would be nice. I do want to be able to afford multi-analyzer. We'll put it there, so come move these drugs over here. And we'll put it here. So we're just waiting on gold, and we can get more components. Breachers! Okay. Good. Normal. We can beat this. We should be way lower wealth. This is not good play. Oh. Can you go that way? Is that too late? Perfect. Go, Scythers, go! Nice. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot the people. We're cheering for Scythers. Okay, Scythers lost. That's okay. I think we won. Oh, don't get shot. Don't get shot. Oh, gosh, we got shot. I'm not supposed to get shot. You just stay at a range. Back, back, back up, back, back. Why are they coming at us? Go breach. Oh, don't get shot. Yep. There we go. Okay, let's check for kids and good people. 18 brawler. Nah. I don't want another melee fighter. Psychopath unwavering. Jealous, we don't really need... You have no skills. Ironwilled, Slothful, Jealous, not a kid. 19... I think the Jealous one's the best one. Which is disappointing. It's not the Jealous one. They're pretty good skills, but I don't want Brawler. Any dead kids will have to check. Where's the Jealous guy? Are they dead? You. It's a cook. Well, that went pretty easy. But we did use Go Juice, but that's okay. We do need to lower our wealth. They lost their leg. Great. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. 40, 59, 29, 43, 31, 34, 47, 31. Depressive neurotic. We can leave the defoliator there. That's fine. Oh, looks like somebody died on the attempted capture. Okay, can you tend them? Grab them. Oh, is that the unwavering? Don't bother with the unwavering person. Great. We can sacrifice this guy, though. Here. Thank you. And we can throw that stuff in the furnace or up here. Good work. Didn't need to use anything. I don't care if you die. You lost a leg, but we could really use a cook and animal. And we can throw a leg on you, so I think we recruit you. Jealous, we don't particularly care about, so it's a neutral. And though that's pretty good, Brawler really... We've got a tough Brawler. I don't want more melee people. I want more guns at the moment. One is fine. Food binge it up, sure. Okay, everybody go haul the bodies and clean things up and shred them. And we really need more people with this much wealth. We have a comical amount of wealth, but that's fine. We can call in allies. Stop binging. Stop binging. Recruit. Are you not going to make it? Is the doctor sick? Doctor? Recruit. Recruit. Okay, one sacrifice. One good pawn, hopefully. Hopefully we don't have to Jade Club bash anybody in the face this time. That went rather unfortunately. So, I do think, actually, we are kind of playing poor. This is way... We should be at, like, 20,000 wealth right now. We have built way too much stuff. Maybe we can crunch and get rid of a lot. Can we... destroy the corpses? We need more colonists at the most unrealistic standards. Well, we're going with Jealous with one leg. Is Psychite Tea better than beer? They're both really good. Tea pretty much has no downsides. So it's super, super good. Beer's a little harder to make. With tea, you just make leaves, and you do this, and the leaves also go to Yayo and Go Juice. But beer, you need to have the temperature, you need to have a hauling step, and it gets annoying. Jealous of people with more than one leg. Yep, yep. Yep. Okay, let's stay nearby. So much wealth from just raids. Well, it's really we've actually got, like, this is junk. We shouldn't have 2 sets of weapons. This advanced component, all these bows. A lot of this stuff should not be here. Super immune sanguine. Oh, we want you, absolutely. If you don't join, we're gonna arrest you. Yeah, we got 300 cloth. It's all useless. We've got, what, Luciferium addicts we're sitting on? 10 Luciferium. Generally shouldn't do that. But it's fine. We'll just go juice and call in allies. And get through it. Nice! Got another one. There we go. Temp. Temp. Hopefully not temp. Temp is hopefully a perm. Super immune, sanguine, and good at shooting. That's fantastic. Yeah, don't do that. You can help with that. Don't do that. You're our crop grower. You are artist. You can help with this stuff. Let's get you on... Oh, they're in a party. Yeah, get that. Good work. And you need to be on drugs. And we'll get another set of clothing made. Button-down shirt. Cloth. Pants. Cloth. Good. What rooms are we using and why? Don't the mods to display wealth and the dead kids work with 1.6? I don't really want to use those mods right now. Have you found a working kill box? I mean, there's tons of options. We're using this when we let the enemies split up on random walls and doors and we ambush them. We don't necessarily want to ambush them. We stand here and shoot when they come down the hallway. We can ambush them in the hallway. We've got a room for research, and we got a room for workshop. Not bothering with the kitchen just yet, because we don't cook all that much food. So we were just eating the penalty. I'd rather have the safety of the big room from food poisoning. Yeah, so far so good. And we need to do more here. We have more people now. I count the prisoners. And we can go like that. But if we're having trouble with cooking time, we'll maybe make the base bigger and figure out a kitchen. But right now, not really concerned. Meteorite slate. I was like, was that an obelisk? We don't have anomaly on. What's going on? Turn this off. Turn that off. Destroy weapon. Do forever. Gila. Bow. Yeah, toss all them just into the fire. Anything below that. Yep, you can start wrecking them. We'll see if we can trade some stuff. We want our horse. We'll want another advanced component sometime soon for fabrication. We need 20 gold. We need 20 gold in an advanced component. How can we afford that? The liver. We can just sell the liver. Only no DLC active at all. No DLC. Odyssey is not available. We got a few weeks for it. Mastery and spices, cooking, mining. 20 gold for that, and then just components. Perfect. Good thing we had that liver. Keith has a knife. VIP. Congratulations, Keith has a knife. Keith has a knife. You have only lost your VIP. VIP. Keith has a knife. And we can now have 100 VIPs. So we're just filling it up today. Just filling it up. Crusader RO become a VIP. Congratulations. Whoops, whoops. Copied way too much. VIP Crusader R. You're already a VIP. Crusader RO. Since January, you have no layers of protection. Now you have one. In Raystrim, VIP. VIP Raystrim. Oh, we did it on Odyssey, Toasty Tana, when I was dual streaming with Adamverse Everything, and I said, raise your hand if you want me to ban you. That's when it was. A lot of people raised their hand. There are a lot of people on, and a lot of people raised their hand. Cool. Okay. So you are being recruited, and we'll probably sacrifice you. Maybe we'll keep 2 melee fighters. We can work with that. I don't really like 2 well, we can do it. We can do it. There we go. Okay, multi-analyzer is done. Harry Paul Zach, hello, welcome in. And get me 2 more simple helmets. Just to make sure. Have that ready. Temp. Nice lab. Yep, yep. Oh, the wind. The wind is not blowing. That's okay. I should have turned this stuff off sooner. That was the only issue. Didn't turn everything off in time. We'll harvest that. Can we? Thanks. We'll build up a little power and be fine. Okay. Great. And everybody can research. We'll make 2 shifts. We'll start putting some people on the night shift. So some people can work while the other ones sleep and stuff. We want shield belts. Let's see. We're not going to use any of that stuff. Not really. Maybe auto doors at some point. Oh, let's get geothermal. Oh, no, fabrication, fabrication. Let's get unlimited components. Let's get that. And we'll get fabrication and get a fabrication bench. We'll extend the base a bit more. But I'm liking how things are going. Right. Yeah, research away. Multi-analyzer done. I don't think I can paint it, though. It just does stay blue. And I think we're going to try and put the workshop down here. So that way the workshop and the research are buried in the back and somewhat protected. So we'll, like, make this the workshop down here. And we'll move more base stuff this way. I did want to sacrifice 1 more person would have been nice. Oh, you never got restricted. Oops. Stop going so far away. You're the only one to do animals for now. Hopefully you train yourself up. And you can tame our animals back. Noni and Calamario. Love to have them back. $10 days. D&D boy, what are you anticipating most about the Rimworld Odyssey DLC? I can't wait for it. That's I'm super excited. It very, very, very much fits my playstyle of exploring. So I like exploring. It has tons of exploring. I want to do exploring. My hype level for Odyssey is 10,000. I may be overhyping it, or 1,000. You should probably only be at like 900. Grab you. Indiana Smurf and the Temple of Rooms. Yep, yep. The spaceship idea looks cool on paper. Yep, yep. Yes, it does. Okay, I think we'll recruit these two people, and that'll be a good time for me to call it a day. Bananas, did I play test Odyssey? Yes, I am. Yes. You heard today Spaceballs 2. That looks fun. There's a mod that people say looks similar called Save Our Ship Crusader RO. It looks similar, yes. That's all the information we have. Nice. Viria is really Zlocot. And Jealous doesn't matter. We need to get you a prosthetic leg. And get you jobs. You're another handler. An actual cook. We got a real cook. Don't craft her now. And drugs. How good are you at shooting? Not particularly. And you take that one. Get me another bolt. And some more SMGs. And yeah, some people are going to idle. That's okay. Do we want to go out and hunt something? We're getting low on food. Okay, let's go shoot something. Are we missing? We're missing components. I need to grab components. Oh, crap, that angered both. Oops, I forgot to consider that. Well, fortunately, the traps did some work. Protect us, Simus. Nice, nice. All good. Beautiful green base is coming along. Yep, yep. And now we've got some heavy fur dusters to make. At least, hopefully, 2. Okay, not 2, just 1. Hungry hitched animal. We'll go find some food. Okay, go bring it inside. You can come eat food with us. So we need components. I need to dig components. Where is compact machinery that I want to dig? Do we want to go in here? That's not so bad. You go dig that. We can go get that if we want. There's one. I think there's one way up there. Let's not do that one. But yeah, we're right on the cusp of fabrication and making our own infinite components. That'll be super good. We'll go buy more components and trade. We still have a year supply of Luciferium. Looking great. Is search working for commerce? Yes, it does, but like it puts so many results that you just click around and fly around and it gets annoying. So sometimes it's easier just to look for the closer spots than to click through the list to eventually get to the close ones. Yeah, we can search for compact machinery. But yeah, it's like far away. It's when you gotta zoom out to see what's close. And click through them. Wow, there's very few visible. We're gonna have to dig through the mountain. Okay, we got another person. And you are the new brawler. You're also melee. Stay close. Grab drugs. Grab meals. You're the perma brawler. You stay with the Jade Club. Let's get you jobs and get you a name. And I think this is a good time for me to call it a day. We got up to 6 people now. 6 people with 50,000 wealth is pretty good balance. Unbutchered sloth. Yep. Sorry, MCS chef. Very, very good times were had. We have 6 people, 50,000 wealth, bolt action rifles, and heavy SMGs. This is great. I want to go get some food, take a break. I'm going to go work on the wiki and set up doing that. So thank you very much for being here. I am not sure. Oh, no, I am not streaming tomorrow. I may stream Sunday. I think that is my plan. Thank you again for being here and making this fun. This is going super well. 1 run looking very good for all starts, all random. Have a great day. See you guys around.